Hello and good morning, everybody. Hi, Blue. Hiya, Aya. We're getting started just a little bit earlier today. I probably would have started even sooner, except for the fact that I kind of went late with, I was selling some drum equipment to this real nice guy that, he buys up random bits and pieces of drum equipment and puts together kits and gives them to kids and, plays in bands and stuff like that. Real great guy. Anyway, we are here to do some Rimworld. And a few things occurred to me. Thank you, Nightbot, for immediately posting up the links to the Discord and the YouTube. If anybody wants to see the full runs, we do post all of that stuff up on the YouTube. And the Discord is full of friendly folks who play this game and a lot of the other games I play here on the channel. So come by, check that out if you haven't. I realized something last night. We are totally letting ourselves go unguarded properly. Mechs can come out of water now. So this is not a good spot for this wall, because if they come out of this water, they're in our backyard. I mean, it's not a bad place for this wall, but we need more wall. So let's more wall. What do we got kicking about as far as blocks? We're still doing slate. Oh, I forgot we're in the middle of toxic fallout, which doesn't matter to our people. Let's up this over here. Let's have 250 on hand of our slate blocks. At one point or another here, we're gonna have to start chopping up other blocks. Slate, granite. I mean, we got plenty of blocks. So there's no particular reason I'm using slate. You know what? We're just gonna follow the water here. And actually, we're gonna... Well, hang on. We'll worry about that in a second. They're all meditating anyway. It's not like they're gonna do anything. Let's just... There. Most absurd door I ever put in my life. And we'll put down a couple of doorways. Put one over here. Maybe one over here. Maybe one right here. Just in case we need to make use of them. It's gonna be a weird shape, but we'll get that done. So we're going to have to zone that for work, and if it's not all in there already, most of it is. Let's get that sorted out. So hopefully our people will get on top of building that. That way this is outside. In addition to that, we kind of need to, if that's going to be the case, we kind of need to dig a bit across here. Now this is going to be risky as fuck, because raids spawn up here all the time. So... I actually think what we might do is build this, then deconstruct that tile. Yeah, I like that better. So let's build this, deconstruct that tile, and we'll call that good. Killer is going to rest. Okay, so we got our planning mod down here. Let's remove plan. That's done and dusted. Soak and Devourers. Oh, didn't know that. Didn't know that. All right. Well, we definitely got to get that shit sorted out then. So we're gonna wall out the water. That's gonna be our first endeavor. Next thing we're gonna do after that is we're gonna start putting down. We got to put in doors over here. I want to be able to access the goodies and the corpses and the potential recruits in here. There's a lot of good stuff. Like we got a Hellcat rifle in here. I'd like to grab that Hellcat rifle, but it is all the way up at the front. Quest available. The crazy wargs. It's being harassed by a pack of 74 man-hunting wargs. Universe Chief Grey Panda wants your help. Jeez, what a sentence. Universe Chief Grey Panda wants your help to draw the beasts away from the caravans. The wargs will arrive at Garbage Land 0.7 hours after you accept. Two death rest capacity serums and 418 seals. How goes the run? The run goes good. We just had our kid grow up, so we implanted them with genes at the end of last stream. We got Malia here. Malia. From a quest. She happened to be our race, so that was helpful. She's pretty good. Good shooting, mining, bit of social. You know, we made her... What we did is made her our moral leader and switched Barb over to a gunslinger. And then I think we grabbed the second gun. Yeah, Moik Bang Boing Moik Balrog over here. We're calling him Balrog. In fact, until somebody else wants to rename him, I'm just gonna rename him myself. Balrog over here is was a pig that we turned in. Aya did the math on the genes. If you implant our gene pack into a pig, you get a zero metabolism. So what that tells me is we could have gotten, if we'd have put in poor cooking, robust digestion, strong immunity, reduced pain I'm not overly thrilled with. We could have used all of this. We could have done strong immunity, poor cooking, and robust digestion mixed in with our stuff here, and we would have still had a 0. So, you know, you never quite get anything perfect. With robust digestion, the poor cooking would have been fine because our people would have just eaten raw food. But, you know, any guests or prisoners we had would probably be puking nonstop, so there is that. Oh, a kid turned out pretty good. They wound up with pretty and fast learner. We have forced bloodlust and genetically kind. Siege, Moiloink. Jump to location. Okay, so right off the bat, Candy is, Candy's got good stuff for us, right? Oh, wait. We have a walls. Now, let's go inside. Oh, and Leaky can get put on this schedule. So we got a siege, meaning we're just gonna get, we'll get right over to the guns, to the mortars. This is why we have mortars. And the thing is, we don't care about the poison out there, whereas they do. 7. Let's not go with a 7. 16. That's good stuff. Make sure they're all holding fire. Also make sure that these sons of bitches are all on high explosive. We almost launched 3 EMPs, yes, the other day, so Candy is done talking. Honestly, nothing crazy over there, so depending on how many get damaged or killed, I might not even turn on the burn box. We might just run them into the kill box, see if we can grab a few people, especially knowing that pigs make good recruits. Meanwhile, we're going to do that well, they can't get in there, so they won't do it, but just so I know to do that. Now, they're probably going to take a second to set up, so I probably got to the mortars a little early, but fresh cup of tea. It's a good morning, guys. I went to bed super early last night for me. I went to bed at 10:30 at night. It might be late for some people, but I'm usually up till like 2 a.m., so that was fantastic. I had time to actually, like, rest. You know, not like, here's the thing, like, you'll notice in Rimworld, you see your pawns, it says resting, and they go to rest, and then they sleep, then they wake up and it says resting, and they stay in bed for a little while. I think that's an essential part of the equation, right? At least in my opinion it is. If you don't get any actual rest time, right there is where we want to go. Hold that. Did that fuck their shit up already? Already managed to kill a couple of them. Seems like they're still building, so we're gonna have to do another volley. You know, I'd kind of like to, how many are we making at the moment? 20? Let's put that up to 25. Where did the person go that was manning that? Come on now. What are you doing? We got pigs to mortar. Where are the actual mortars? They're up there. I didn't even care. Melia. Alright, we're gonna send 4 over, and, the next volley, Melia can, Okay. Actually, you know what? We can load these. Wait, did you get a happy buff from killing someone? Oh my god, even with mortars with bloodlust, you get the buff. That's freaking cool. Make sure all of these are held. Now, one of them's just snorting yayo. Bloodlust counted. Yeah, that's weird, right? Do we want to try and gun these guys down, is the question. Or do we want to cook them? I kind of think we might just cook them. How many are there? 33. How many did we kill? 6. Some of them are probably bleeding. I don't know. There seems to be some armor. You know what? If we cook them, we could get that low shield. Yeah, let's cook them and then start making use of our boxes over here. So we're gonna let those guys reload. Barb is not happy because Barb's not happy because she's no longer our moral leader. But she's also like, you know what, Barb? Let's get you some stuff. Let's have you smoke some flake. So these guys are coming in. Ripley, you're right here, buddy. Let's equip the flame bow. Melia's already loaded, so let's have her equip the flame bow. You guys can continue that. Let's put you here. Let's put you here. And let's start cooking the tunnel. I mean, if we cook them completely, we cook them completely. Not really overly concerned with it. But they'll enter the hot tunnel too. You don't even have to worry about that nonsense. They'll walk into a burning tunnel. And this is why we love flame bows. Flame bows spread essentially gasoline. Of course, if they keep missing hits, this ain't gonna work. Oh my god, guys. They're hitting the fucking walls. How bad are you? We might not get the cook-off. Okay. We're just gonna kill box these idiots. Where'd your assault rifle go? Back on the shelf? I mean, I think we could have cooked them, but problem is their low shield is going to pop. Ah, fuck. I want to cook them. I do want to cook them. Let's try. Let's just keep trying. They got a long walk. We should be able to. I mean, I'm going to put you right there. What do we got coming in? Joker, thank you so much for the biddies. How are you doing? Hogan, thank you for helping. Sorry. Oh, don't worry, don't worry. I speak 2 languages, English and bad English, so... Sorry, joke from the Fifth Element. Happy to help. Hopefully it was useful. Thank you for coming in. I try my best. That power stuff, that was complicated for me to get my head wrapped around, so don't you worry at all. Everybody has trouble figuring that stuff out. Are we going to get up to temp? I don't think we're going to get up to temp here. Maybe. We got to go on. We got to roar and fire now. They're almost halfway through, though. We'll probably get there. If not, we'll get people over. A couple of them are already passing out from heat stroke. Or probably bleeding. We just got to make sure to rearm the wood in there. 224. They usually start falling over around 400 or 500 degrees Fahrenheit. They've probably got heat stroke, though. Initial heat stroke. We are getting pretty goddamn hot in here, so... Rimworld's another good game, yeah. This particular playthrough was chosen by Barb. We did a poll to see how long the last playthrough would go, and Barb nailed it dead on with the number of streams, so she picked this run. We're on a fully polluted map. We have a custom race. We have the tunneler ideology, so we started fixed ideology. And we're doing all right. We've got a burn box. We've got a kill box. These guys. Let's get these guys. Okay, we got a nice roar and fire going. We should hit the right temps to kill these guys. It's gonna be a nail biter, but if they get over here and we're still not cooking them fully, there they go. There's the popcorn. Yeah, so we need to get to about 200 C to start killing them. If we had 3 flame bows, we would never need to load wood in there. I mean, we can get away with it with 2, it looks like, but... See, and this is the hard part about putting doors, is now that they're broken, they would try to start breaking doors if we have doors in here. We're going to keep going with the fire, though, just so we knock all of them down. Alright, they're all knocked down. Alright, fully cooked. Now we're going to deconstruct these doors to immediately drop the temperature. Combat supplier. Trade ship passing by. That's kind of perfect timing. What we're going to do is we're going to just highlight this entire kill box with zones. We're going to grab Barb here. We're going to tell her to call them, and we should be able to sell all the guns they just dropped in the kill box. I do love me some colony builder action. Alright, so... Heavy SMG can go. That frag grenade can go. Oh my god, we don't need these shield belts, so we can sell those off. That's amazing. We can get that low shield pack. That is phenomenal. What else, what else, what else? Oh, we've got kidney, lung, and liver, because we yanked parts out, so we can sell those. We need medicine. We need components. Those are all delicious. What else, what else? We don't have enough for another barrel. Oh, a triple rocket launcher. I prefer the Doomsdays over the triples. Be nice to grab some armor, but we don't have enough money. I think it's about all we can do. But it's a good all we can do. Well, you are taking a long time to deconstruct that door. Oh, you've got terrible construction, that's why. Who's got good construction? Killer's kind of got good construction. We want to deconstruct this before explosives start going off. Plus, there's the potential for new recruits over here. Delicate, no. Everybody's got the force trait. So, for anybody who's new to what we're doing here, let me explain the playthrough. So, like I said, Barb guessed the number of streams it would take to finish our Sea Ice playthrough dead on, so she got to pick the next run. Everybody else guessed similar, but she nailed it right on the nose at 43 streams. Took us a long time to do that one. So her playthrough, she wanted us to play against a modded storyteller that activated both Cassandra and Randy at the same time. I always play on 500%, so she put that, so we're playing 500%. Our last 3 runs have been no traps, no mods, no kill boxes, so we're doing light modding. We're using a burn box and a kill box in the mountain. She required us to be the tunneler ideology, which means we had to go with a fixed ideology because you can't start as tunneler on fluid. She said we could pick something else, but I thought in spirit of it we'd go with a fixed ideology, make it a little harder on ourselves early on, but also have everything we need. She needed a custom race, and the initial thing was it has to have Kill Thirsty as the gene. As one of the main genes. The problem with that is she thought Kill Thirsty was essentially genetic bloodlust. So did I. Speak of the devil. So did I. So you know what? This is dumb. I'm not gonna do that like that. So did I. So the first attempt, we learned a few things, and we're like, nah, let's not worry about this. Let's not do it this way. So we decided when we started over, because it was getting too hairy, that we would, what do you call? We would force the trait of bloodlust with a custom scenario instead. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, somebody's got heat stroke, right? Now that should have dropped the temperature immediately. Oh, nope, 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 nope. So I fucked up there. So I thought we had enough outdoor space here for this to drop in temperature right away, but we didn't. So we will wait out the heat. Ah, it sucks. Okay. Live and learn, right? 3 whole minutes running at speed 9. Don't ask me how fast that is while listening to My Fears Have Become Phobias. I thought it was... Oh, nice! Yeah, As Blood Runs Black is such a good band. Ooh, I almost cooked our people. I thought for sure this would be enough outdoor space. We're going to have to do these doors if we want to do this whole thing. In fact, I got ideas. I got ideas how to make this more efficient. Alright, I don't want to walk through here and give our people heat stroke, but we're going to delete these doors and replace them with walls. And the next time we're doing this, what we'll do is we'll come out here, deconstruct these 2 wall segments, and then we'll get access, which will be good. Maybe the first room needs to be more of a courtyard. This room is a courtyard. There's no roof on here. It's just not a large enough area to immediately turn it into outside. So we're going to let it slowly chill down, and next time we'll do it from this side. Yep. Live and learn, right? All right, we're down to 49C. $37C, $45C. All right. It's toasty, but let's get them back on the work schedule. Everybody's got their proper guns? Okay. Alright, so... Wow, there's a lot of human corpses in here. How do we distinguish the new ones? Spoils in 8 hours, spoils in 4 hours. Alright, so we're not going to get any tidbits out of here. Do we see the guy with the low shield, though? Alright, it's not one of the Wookiees. We're looking for pigs. Pig, pig. Here, piggy, piggy, piggy. They're already half-baked, yep. Anybody want some baked ham? Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. I could go for some baked ham. I mean, I just ate a really nice breakfast. Steakums, eggs. Is that a bio-coded? Oh, bio-coded Doomsday. A Wookiee named Die. I do not see the guy with the low shield pack, which is disappointing. I would have liked to snag that. Did he like fall over early on or die somewhere outside? There was an oinker with a low shield pack, I swear to God. Saw him coming in, didn't see the low shield pop. Ooh. We got some goodies over here. So let's, who's going to come out and grab the goodies? Barb's in a bad mood. You know what? Let's unrestrict killer. I know you're going to be starving the whole time, but, you know, whatever. Let's get some of these good bits in here. Stretch! I can do that, Joe Care. Thank you. Oh, and guys, Joe Care is a new friend of ours. He was playing Ani today on stream. I'm going to do a quick shout-out for him over here so you guys can go check him out. Joe Care 13. Go give him some love. Give him a follow. He's doing good. He's learning Ani. Picking it up good. So go show him the appreciation. We try to support and help out those that support and help out us. You know, we look out for everybody, right? Okay, let's build a less stupid wall here. Honestly, that'll do. Raid from the Liz League. Oh, guess what? They raided inside of our base. Remember when I was like, we need to get this wall up real quick? Oh, okay. You know what? Barb can chill inside. Are they preparing for a while? They are attacking immediately. They intend to breach your walls. Okay. So, whole team. Well, minus Barb, because she's about to mood break, so she can stay inside and chill. So we are going to use our Insanity Lance here. Now they're impids, so they're going to run real fast. Okay, so who exactly has the Insanity Lance? You do. Alright, that broke him. Alright, anybody worth Psychopath, Body Purist, Bloodlust? I can't understand how I build traps, I saw it. I usually play no traps, no mods, no kill boxes, so this is me trying to remember how to do all the things. Actually, let's, I don't even want to harvest organs. Let's just shoot these people. All right, so we're coming in hot with the raids. We need this wall up ASAP. You know what? You can break that door. I can't understand the trap. Traps are a weird one. Nether, behold the field where I grow my fucks and see that you burnt it down. Yep. Okay, so we need to do a little bit of micromanaging here. Blue, I'd like you to start getting working on this wall. And then Never, let's get you working on the wall. Actually, let's get you working on the doors. Who else is a builder here? Ripley and Killer. Let's get everybody getting work done. Killer, I'd like you to work on that steel door. Melia's doing her thing over there. Okay, work-wise, let's clear that for now. Go into our more planning mod and get rid of some of this nonsense over here. Okay, so, busy day off the bat. We are going to micromanage getting this wall up now that we know for sure that it is in a bad spot. You know, I was looking at that and I was like, man... Like, I was like, we've never seen anything spawn here or here, so I just put a wall here. But things have now spawned there, and it totally is a pain in the ass, so... Oh, hey, how would you guys like a little bit of a mood buff? Let's just beat this person to death real quick. Bloodlusting Jogger Impid. I don't want impids on this run. The way you're building the wall reminds me of my pig playthrough. Oh, yeah? I have no idea how they would work with implanting. Yeah, me neither. I feel like it would be bad. I really do feel like it would be bad. Where is Never? Remember how I would actually make the walls? I just connected the mountains. Yeah. I mean, it's a pretty solid tactic as far as making walls on a mountain base. And since we're putting that there, I do think we should deconstruct this nonsense. Blue is hauling slate. Never's going to do that door. Procene is doing this. Alright, we're missing some slate because we haven't remade it yet. I need stuff out of this doorway as well. Ripley. Let's just swap this out for sandstone. Because we've got sandstone. Stop them from going through there so nobody interrupts him. Hey, Kat. How you doing? Welcome on in. What's the good word? How are you today? We started off and I was like, we gotta wall out this water because mechs can spawn in water. And I was like, so can devourers. And about 3 seconds later, we had an impid breach spawn right here. So, Yay. Now, the thing is if we have a breach spawn here, they're going to get through this wall reasonably quickly. So we need to not only build this wall, we need to get this thick, like, real quick. Yeah, we took care of it, though. We burned our insanity lance to deal with it, but we got it dealt with. And now we're going to make this wall. That was going to be another thing on my list of things to do. I was like, you know what? We got to get these walls thicker in the event of breaches and sappers. And lo and behold, that's what hit us right off the bat. What's our graph looking like? Yeah, we're getting smacked up pretty hard, pretty quick here. We had enemy raid, enemy raid, enemy raid. So the first of those three I just said were from last time. I don't even remember. Oh, that was the raid of Wookiees that we burned in our box. And then we come in today. First thing that happens, we get a siege. You know, I'd like to get these made first. Let's get this turned on. Also, we need to get some stuff out of the doorways over here. So, let's put this... yeah, it doesn't matter what it is. Who's over here? Donkeys join. Yeah, we don't need that. Let's not hold that door. Not hold... Well, actually, these doors could probably get held. Oh. Okay, so there's still a path through the kill box. Oh, these fences got built. I did not want these to get built. You know what? It's fine. We'll just leave them built. Okay, so we got stuff hauled out of the door. Why is nobody up here? Blue, let's get you working on that. Already forgot who the builders are. It took me all of 30 seconds to forget who our builders are. The diagonal wall is granite. We're going to deconstruct that. So, it doesn't really matter what material currently. We just need to get stuff, built. Phenomenal. How long till Leaky wakes up? You know what? Who's got a normal assault rifle? You're missing an arm, though. I'm like, does anybody have a normal assault rifle that's not up doing random shit? Killer is here. Killer. Nope, killer mood breaks. Not mood breaks. Fine. We don't want... Do we want Balrog to have it? Balrog's a shooting specialist. But they're missing an arm and have a crack on their spine. Okay. Okay. Focus, Nether. Focus. Then I guess Ripley can get this after they're done building over here. Well, whatever. Ripley. Missing slate blocks. Got 57 limestone. Oh, and then we've got more limestone over here. Oh, darn. Was hoping to shortcut some of the new walls. Yeah, yeah. I mean, we've got limestone just thrown on the ground over here. We're just gonna do what we can to get this up and going ASAP. I'm gonna need a bigger freezer. Also, let's try to strip these guys out in the field. Okay, so we're continuing on with our nonsense of trying to get something going here. Sorry. We just had 2 raids right off the bat. Hi, I'm Nethercloud, and we just got our we just got a little excitement. Okay, Leaky is up and walking around. The candy is already spicy. Definitely spicy candy. Okay, we got materials done up there. Okay, let's copy settings on these bad boys, and let's throw down some shelving, shall we? Just because I want to be able to get all this food in. Might as well, right? 10 with limestone, so... Should that door behind the cooler in the new freezer be open? It doesn't need to be, no. As long as the roof is removed, it's fine. It's not as efficient as, but it also, like, doesn't need to be next to the wall. It's not the best situation here. Also, that tile is worrisome. Let's, just put a sandbag there for now. We're not working with optimal circumstances here. We're working with getting things done that we have to get done, right? Alright, so we've got a wall, and they're ripping down that old wall. Some of them are going over to do things. Are we still on Toxic Fallout? Oh, Leaky, you're not a child anymore. You don't need to wear this protective shield belt. Let's get that off you, bud. I did kill the leader, yes. Dark Chief died. Alright, we're gonna forbid these corpses so that whoever's chopping up corpses just chops up the ones from outside first. How long on these? Spoils in 8 hours. Oh, man. Okay, so, Blue, let's not meditate. Let's get to chopping. I mean, is it essential that we chop everything up right away? Not really. I mean, we're not on the sea ice playthrough, and we haven't hit raid cap yet, so it's actually probably a bad idea. But you know, we're not pretending to have good ideas. You know, it is what it is. I think the toxic fallout is over. No, it's still going. Alright, so I did have plans and goals and ideas for this playthrough. For today. I mean for today, not for this playthrough. I need the shower. Right? God, I need a shower after that nonsense. That was just, ugh. Okay. I have completely and utterly lost track of what the hell I was trying to do or say or any of that nonsense. We are now fully dedicated to the idea of walls and processing what just happened here. So we forbid the corpses in the freezer so that they would chop up the corpses from outside first, because they're not going to last very long. There's only a couple of them. You should be able to chop through them. That'll get us some leather and some meat. The meat will go on the shelf. Leather will go on the shelf. And we're going to have to do some sort of trading reasonably soon. Also, we need to get this planted again. We need to get another planting zone over here. We're officially making chem fuel out of mushrooms, so we need to get our mushrooms back growing again. I actually think we're going to keep planting mushrooms here for a little while. These down here I want to get switched over. I'm glad we're growing fiber corn in here, because we are never going to get these goddamn trees, I feel like. Actually, can we get any choppy out of this? Let's do that. Try not to die. I will do my best. Storyteller seems to have it out for me right now, so... I had so many plans. Like, there's medicine and drugs in here. You know what? I'm not going to unforbid these. I know there was a low shield. And I would put in the effort to get in here and get that low shield. I just don't remember who had it on them. Because that would be just a terrible... Okay. Gonna be a busy day. I am so glad we rushed that wall up and didn't just take our time. Royal Tribute Collect. This is already the, like, holy fuck, guys. See why folks do the doors in the kill tunnels. Yeah. It does require more repairs, but it allows you to get access to some stuff, so... Let's knock a few other things out before we do that, though. Namely, like, let's thicken this wall, let's thicken this wall, this one. Oh shit, they got in. How did they get in? Shit, they got in. Okay, so they might try to smack on this door. Missing a segment of wall. Oh wait, it's smacking on the door. This is a lot. This is a lot right off the bat, right? Several raid, like we've got a siege, a breach, and now a manhunting event. And the manhunting events are usually not bad, but apparently I missed a tile. I'm kind of glad this is the event that it spawned on, because fuck, man. Now I think they're going for the Royal Tribute Collector. Yep. So the wargs are fighting the Royal Tribute Collector. Candy just wants us at raid cap. Like that's the message I'm getting. Like we're just gonna drop wealth on your map in the form of guns and random bits and pieces until you're at raid cap. Like that's what we're dealing with right now. We're at 140,000. We've got like less than 100. Why are you in the tunnel? Bringing a corpse to the corpse pile through the kill tunnel. He's like, I'm gonna take 5 hours to walk through this kill tunnel. Real life time. I don't know what... They're not attacking our donkey. Hi, everybody. How's everybody doing? So, they're all dying and rotting. I think they sniffed out Killer over here, and they're gonna go into the kill tunnel. I mean, we could cook the wargs, but I'd rather not waste the cook. They're spread out enough we could just gun them down if they actually get through it, but usually they just stop going through the kill tunnel after a while. Suspending the food bills a little bit so we don't butcher everything. Yeah, I want to get these doors turned over to solid blocks. Hell, we could theoretically like trim out this whole thing. I want to get walls. I want to get doors in here so that we can grab some stuff. That way we can come through here. We just have to hop a couple of fences and then go through and grab things. Are we going to have to gun down the wargs? Like, are they going to get all the way through the tunnel? Whatever. So what we're going to do eventually, when we have enough power to spare, is off the side of this this kill box, we're going to put like a door here and a crematorium here. So that when we have rotting corpses here, we can just burn them. Same thing with tainted clothing and stuff. But crematoriums take a lot of power for what they do, so I'd just as soon take a Molotov cocktail and throw it on a pile of junk. Okay. Also, I do believe our ideology rituals are ready, so we need to get those going ASAP. I mean, the moment we get a little bit of a reprieve from this nonsense, because we need to get, what do you call it? We need to get as many people that can hold guns in here as possible. We now have 15 people. In an ideal situation with this current kill box setup, we're looking for 22. 3 to throw EMPs and... No, we're looking for 25. 22 for the line, because this is 11 wide, so we can fit 22 across these two cover points. 3 throwing EMPs. If we can get to 25 pawns, I kind of feel like we'd be where we need to be. I mean, obviously, thicken the walls, do a little reshaping. Be nice to get ourselves a sidecast finally, which we're 27% on the last piece of grass. If we could get enough downtime to meditate for even like a couple of hours of in-game time, we'll have our first sidecast. We'll have to decide who that's going to be. I'm kind of leaning towards Barb. Barb is going to turn out to be one of the linchpins of the colony again, because she's Jogger and Bloodlust and is now a shooting specialist. That's a pretty good situation. So we've got her rocking the low shield pack and an excellent assault rifle. We may upgrade her to, like, you know, masterwork or something like that. You're bleeding to death? Lung rot and bleeding. Oh, so all of these guys... Yeah, so all of them are getting lung rot because they're going through the tunnel. Which is going to be a problem for our people as well if we have rotten stuff in the tunnel. We might have to wait for these guys to all kind of... They are working their way through. We might have to wait for all of them to rot enough to be skeletons before we go in there picking through stuff. No idea what's going on over here. Okay. Alright, anyway, guys, I had an amazing time playing Oxygen Not Included yesterday. Those 2 contraptions we came up, the Tame of the Infectious Polluted Oxygen Vent, and using the Anti-Entropy Thermal Nullifier in a SPOM setup are just freaking amazing. We've got a few things that we need to take into account there to, like, finish out the map, but we got to get over to our second planet and get some plastic. With those bonbon trees that got printed at the end of stream, those are going to come in clutch. That's more or less going to be our cooling solution for our cooling loops. We'll also, depending on how we get over to the second planet, how quick we can get into the oil biome and or grab ourselves some Drecos, we might actually wind up getting our first plastic from the bonbon trees. We've got a pips, so we're going to wild plant those. We've got a cold biome that we're preserving for cold plants, which is awesome. Excuse me. So, pretty stoked for tomorrow when we get back on there. I'm going to wait just a second longer here. All right. Let's get everybody over on the firing line, because these wargs are coming in hot. Well, not hot, but... So yeah, basically, I am absolutely thrilled with the way this playthrough is going, and I'm thrilled with the way that the playthrough for Oxygen Not Included is going. I haven't been awake enough to do too much on my Satisfactory playthrough in the evenings. I've started noodling with a few things, but we do have a plan laid out in the Satisfactory modeler software, so it shouldn't be too hard to knock a few things out. It's just going to be a matter of doing it. More or less. Just got to take the time to do it. So we're going to play that on Saturday. For anybody who doesn't know, the schedule here is minimum noon to 6, Monday through Saturday. I've been trying to start a little early, go a little late whenever we get the opportunity to get some more time in. Really trying to make a good push at doing content creation as my main gig. So if I could spend hours doing work for other people, I can spend hours doing work for myself doing this. And thank you guys for all of your help getting this going. The support has been absolutely wonderful. Coming this November, we're looking at two years of doing full-time, minimum 36 hours a week type thing. All right, they're not getting collision from that, so that's dangerous. That's very dangerous. Who is the other shooting specialist? Balorg. Balrog now. Okay, they've got collision now. Well, kind of. I mean, the problem is there's a couple just in the tunnel not getting over here. So we really can't just leave our people standing here. Alright, you guys go back and get a snack. I'll send a couple of people back down here in a second. How do we have a donkey? Well, we have a donkey, so when we need to go trading again, we'll have a donkey for trading. Ooh, no. We need these held. Even though I don't particularly want the wargs to come in and to have to keep dealing with this, we don't want a raid to spawn that can't get to us. Yeah, starvation on killer, of course. You are a good streamer. We say thank you. Oh, thank you, Joker. I really appreciate that. I'm trying my best. I really am. I do this every day, and it's what I love doing, so hopefully other people enjoy it. Melia? Oh, wait, you're way the fuck up there. Never mind. Let's have Barb call. And I think we got one that's close, so... just grab a couple of people to come down here. Okay, so we're keeping Ambrosia, we're keeping Flake. Oh, I'm tempted to buy some of their Psychite, although components is a good thing. We've got 2 donkeys. We don't really need 2 donkeys. Hang on a second. Which one got roped in here? Female. Okay. So, let's sell the male, because the male is still out there somewhere. Hup. Also, I gotta not mark them to be slaughtered, because I want them. What else do we want to get? Donkey is important, the caravan tour. Yeah, we're only going to bring 1, though. Alright, medicine. Let's... oh, Jesus, that's a lot. Let's get some medicine. We have been dealing with a lot of disease this time around. I really do want to get some more components, though. There's a lot of goodies in here. There's a lot of goodies in here. The shock lance. I'm a sucker for a shock lance. Hang on. Anything we can sell? I'm not willing to sell anything else. So, yeah, we're just going to take the shock lance. Can't even get 1 T out of it. Alright, let's get this playing. Alright, now who is wearing something that is not useful? Fire foam pack. Fire foam. Let's get you a shock lance. Also, where do we have our zones? That's pretty good. All right. Another thing is, since we don't have, like, insane firing power at the moment, like, we don't have 25 people, I actually want to set up a bunch of traps in the main floor here. I think they'll come in handy. Oh, man. Yeah, a cremator and some... We need power. I was going to say, one of my big goals for the day is to get some more space dug out for our barracks and start getting a power grid sorted out. We might even want to put the power grid here in our old freezer. Right now, it's just doing toxic waste, so we'll have to deal with the toxic waste. So I don't know. I kind of want to put the power grid, like, over here somewhere, because we've got enough thin rock roof happening. Whatever. We need to be able to vent our... When I say power brick, I mean chem fuel. I say power brick because I'm used to playing Ani and calling things a power brick and blah, blah, blah. But we need just a boatload of chem fuel generators, and we need to just... Because making chem fuel is going to be easy for us. We're just going to grow mushrooms and grow mushrooms and grow mushrooms and grow mushrooms, right? We've got plenty of steel kicking about, so once we get fabrication going, we can do that. And I do believe we have deep drills, so actually, I want to get one of these built. I don't want to accidentally run us out of components before we build one. Where can we just throw it down for now? Let's just throw it down right there. We'll have them build it, and then we'll uninstall it. I gotta say, with the wargs in the tunnel, there's only 2 wargs. We've got the doors to the tunnel. Yeah, let's get everybody back on the work schedule so I can get that wall sorted out. And we'll... Yeah. If we got to fight the wargs, we'll fight the wargs on the outside. There's only 2 of them. One of our people could take down 2 wargs pretty no problem. So they are starting to move out the way they came in. No, they're still moving inward, which is fine. There's a good chance they're just gonna collapse in that kill tunnel anyway at this point, between lung rot, exhaustion, blah blah blah. But getting this tile up is going to be extremely important. So if we can just get ourselves some materials, we could really start making a difference here. We want to get this wall 3 thick. We want to get this wall 3 thick. We want to get this wall 3 thick. Why 3? Well, because I'm an insane person. A lot of people just do 2 thick, because 3 thick can be cumbersome to repair, but I personally would rather micromanage repairing a wall than not have enough time to deal with it. Breaches and sappers are going to smash into the walls. We just need enough time to get into position before that becomes an issue. Like, if we got breachers or sappers coming through here, we need to be able to get set up, which also brings to mind the fact that we really got to get rid of these mountains. I don't want them here. They are in the way. We're gonna be careful though, because we can see that most of this doesn't have roof. But in case these have roof tiles, we're not just gonna flagrantly demolish that, right? Okay. Usually I talk a lot more. We're still in toxic fallout. Luckily, our people don't care about toxic fallout. Their genetics make it so we're all good. On the plus side, those raids mean we're going to have a huge mood boost because everyone is bloodlust. I think before those wargs happen, I was explaining the run. So, custom race was supposed to be kill thirsty, but because it doesn't work the way Barb or I thought it did, we're forcing the bloodlust trait on every pawn on the planet because it doesn't really make a difference with the raiders, but it gives us the effect that Barb wanted for the sake of this. What's the goal in general or the goal of this playthrough? The goal in general is to get off of the planet. We crashed here or got lost here. Disease lung rot on who? Of course, Barb. Alright, guys. Let's all get out of this area. For a little... Oh, you guys are hauling things. Actually, let's get you in here. Alright, we're gonna... We're gonna forbid these doors until those animals stop rotting. Because even though we have total anti-toxic lungs, we still have a problem with lung rot. I'm very tempted to come over and just start burning these corpses, but... It's funny how we've still got wargs in the tunnels. In addition to getting these mountains dug out, I'd also like to get all those chunks out of the way, realistically. Because these chunks open field represent cover that our enemies could have. They represent cover we can have as well. But we're better at movement than they are. We've got our pollution stimulus, and a lot of our people are like joggers and such, so not a lot, but enough. Back to the goal of Rimworld. There's a few ways, well, I guess now that it's not the only goal, right? So there's a couple of ways to get the end credits screen. You can build your own ship and launch it. You could house the royals. Let's just kind of micromanage this. You can house the royals, and then they take anybody you want up onto the ship. No spot configured. Gotcha. You can they'll take as many people as you want off once you do that. Same type of endings credit type of situation. You got to deal with waves of bad guys coming to kill the royals or kill the ship. The way we have to do this, because Barb decided how we were going to do the ending, you can go to Ship to the Stars, which if we go to our map, we're over here, and Ship to the Stars is over here. So we're going to have to caravan all the way from our colony here over to here and launch a ship that already exists there, which is going to be problematic in and of itself. But I've got a plan. I've got a plan for it. So that'll be fine. They added with Anomaly, the Anomaly ending, where you trigger the Void. Another thing I was going to talk about wanting to get into soon is the Anomaly stuff. We haven't triggered the Fallen Monolith, so we have very minimal Anomaly stuff happening. When we trigger it, we can start getting stuff with, like, Sight Stealers and such. With that, we need to get some sort of... We need to get the proximity detectors as soon as we start getting into Anomaly. And what we're going to do, I'm probably going to leave this little hole here. And we're going to slap down a proximity detector right here. That's going to tell us when invisible entities come here. So when that goes off, we're going to make the assumption that Sight Stealers are coming into our tunnel. And we're going to start cooking the tunnel. Right? And that should deal with the sight stealers. If it goes off and we see a door open, then we know it's a revenant coming for us. We're already at a high enough firepower that I think we could deal with a revenant attack. They're pretty shitty early game, which is why we didn't trigger the monolith right off the bat. We have many other things going on. So you can trigger that. It creates a whole like wave of anomaly enemies at the end, shuts off the normal raids, and then you go through. I hope I'm on time for the barbecue. Oh my god, noob. We've already had a siege, a tribal breach, and a manhunter event. As I was trying to build a wall here, because I was like, you know what? Mechs can come out of water, and I was like, so can devourers. I was like, all right, we need to wall this water out. As we're trying to build the wall, we had an imp breach spawn right here. I was like, okay, well, I was dumb to think this wall was good enough. I was like, yeah, these spots are too small for nope. Any spot at the edge of the map can spawn a raid. So we rushed up this wall. We missed one tile of the wall, so the wargs came into our backyard. Then they mostly went out and fought the royals, and while they were doing that, we got the last tile up. They started coming through our kill box, so we had to gun some down. Barb got lung rot. She's getting tended for that. Minor lung rot. We'll be fine in a few days. Barb's kind of getting the short end of the stick at the moment. She's not... She keeps getting lung rot, and she's angry because she lost the Wayfinder role. We swapped her over to a shooting specialist last stream. Oh, and we're currently in the middle of toxic fallout. Luckily, our people can't get sick from toxic fallout, but it did kill all of our drug crops again, so yay. So we're trying to get under the mountain, but getting under the mountain is going to require us to get a lot more power going. In the meanwhile, we're running off of 2 solar generators and a wind turbine that are very precariously protected over here. Now that we got the outer walls properly in place, it's a little bit of a better situation, but... And we're keeping half an eye. 2 of these wargs are still lost in the kill tunnels, so... And meanwhile, we're over here trying to remove obstacles from the main area, because these have been in the way for a little while. So we're gonna get them dealt with. Oh, I think this was supposed to be a door. That's fine. Doesn't matter. So yeah, I'm fucking sweating bullets this week, for fuck's sake. What's going on, Sparta? Is there anything we can help with? Cutting stone blocks, okay. Actually, there's some steel. How is our steel situation going? 772. We could want to mine out some more steel. Also, we should get these things destroyed. We should haul that stuff. Let's do a little work getting the backyard cleaned up proper. If you could send me the hard disks that are half a gig each, I'd even kiss your feet, but also no luck. Oh, you need more hard disk space? Yeah, hard disk space is there's never enough hard drive. There's just never enough hard drive. Speaking of hard drives, oh, they're dying. I did manage to collect every hard drive except for one in, what do you call it? In Satisfactory. The only reason I didn't collect that one is I don't have the material to unlock it, but we're going to have access to all the recipes on Saturday. Yeah, I'm so sorry, Sparta. Is there any, like, cloud storage you can use? And there are 16 gigs of files that are, like, super important files saved. Ugh. I'm so sorry, Sparta. That's a kick in the teeth right there. What's with the exotic goods traders? We don't have exotic goods to trade. We do got to kind of get a caravan out there to sell off some of these textiles, though. We do have we have a good amount of medicine around right now. Oh, you. What's below here? Slate chunks. All right, let's designate power toggle hard on that guy. All right, we don't want people digging here and getting an infestation. We might have them do like a drill up here or something. I don't know. We'll worry about it when we get there. We got to get a scanner up real soon, too. But like I said, let's focus on getting our backyard cleaned up over here. It's, alas, but 2 weeks, 2 months, 2 more years? Oh, because there is an audible clank when the hard disk spins up, and it goes spin, clank, and repeat. You need to get yourself a new hard drive ASAP. That's not going to last much longer. I'm not even going to check out what the exotic goods trader has got because, there never got into the premise of Rimworld, been meaning to. It's a different kind of colony builder, right? Like, Oxygen Not Included is very heavy on, like, math and very, like, you versus the environment. Rimworld is a little less heavy on that side. You can do some math on, like, food and stuff like that, but Rimworld is more about defending your base. Plus, there's a lot more story. What eventually got me into it is watching Ambiguous Amphibian Sea Ice playthrough. You know how like the dupes do the finger guns and have pleasant chit chat? Well, what the pawns talk about is listed here. Rodrigo commented about crazy scorpions to Ripley. Balrog and Ripley chatted about favorite clothes. Ripley and Melia quipped about hauling. Ripley commented about bamboo trees to Never. You know, so they have their interactions and their talks. They can romance each other. They can have kids. I don't play Factorio. I might give it another chance because I got really into playing Dyson Sphere Program. And I think Dyson Sphere Program is kind of like Factorio in space. I played the demo, I watched a bunch of Factorio, and I know there's some new updates coming out, so... or an update just came out. I didn't think I'd like Rimworld or Oxygen Not Included, so when it comes to games, if a lot of people are saying this is a good game, this is a good game, this is a good game, I'll often check stuff out. Even if I don't think I'm going to like it, I'll take a look. But I've definitely tried to get into Factorio before, but haven't. But I'm willing to give it a second shake, see what's up. Work frenzy on killer. Oh, the other thing I was talking about getting up and running, let's do that now. We can't really use it a lot at the moment, but we need a smelter. Oh, we've got our first Psycast coming in. Where do I want to put the smelter? You know what? I'm going to put the smelter... I'm going to put it right here. It's probably a bad choice, but... Yes and no, in the sense that Factorio and Satisfactory are both factory games, but Factorio is more of an overhead, not quite the same like Rimworld, different graphics, slightly skewed to the side a little bit, that like 3/4 overhead view, and Satisfactory is first person. So it is still about making factories and efficiency and belts and machines and all that. Gut worms. We're still running gut worms. Fantastic. Alright, where is Barb? Let's get our first Psycast. And this is the only time you're going to see me running on a 4 is when we're doing ritual stuff. Alright, Barb, what'd you get? Tell me stun. Yes! Okay, cool. Stun is a good one. It's probably, in my opinion, the best level 1 Psycast. Like 2D satisfactory? Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Good enough. Good enough. I would say give it a look on software engineering sim. Yeah, I could see that. So definitely with stuff like Factorio and Dyson Sphere Program, once you start getting into the big builds, it starts looking almost like a circuit board. Like, it starts looking like, oh shit, like all of the belts weaving. You can build an 8-bit computer in Factorio. That's nice. I mean, you can do the same thing with Minecraft Redstone. It doesn't necessarily mean that Minecraft is a computer sim either, but we need to designate power toggle on that before it eats all of our power. You know what? I'd really like to get just a one piece of hidden conduit down, like let's say there, just so we can manually turn things on and off, like we were doing in the last playthrough. All right. We're going to do this at the bottom of the list, but we're going to smelt slag forever. Smelt weapon details. We're going to add anything bio-coded, and we're going to do forever. Drop on floor. Then we're going to go to apparel. We're going to go do forever, and we're going to do anything tainted. So no clean. So all bio-coded stuff, all tainted stuff is going to get smelted from here on out. It has the computing bits for it. It's hard to explain if you never studied computer engineering. Okay. Fair enough. Like I said, I might give Factorio a second chance. Oh god, first Psycast feels pretty friggin' good. Alright, then we're going to go down to smelt weapon. Let's suspend that. We're going to do forever. Drop on floor. Let's clear all, and let's add the stuff we know we don't want. Axe, breach axe, club, gladius, iqua, knife. We'll leave longsword off the list. We'll do that as needed because we might actually get a longsword going. Let's always smelt tox grenades, auto pistols, bolt actions, chain shotguns, charge lances. Yeah, EMP launchers, heavy SMGs, incendiary launchers, LMGs, machine pistols, miniguns, pump shotguns. We might keep nerve spikers. I don't know. For now, we will. That tox bomb. These we always want to smelt this. Then. Oh wait, not destroy. I don't want destroy apparel on that. That's supposed to be smelt. Have them drop on floor or aren't into the electronic guts of computers on a physical level. There's a reason people joke that Factorio is actually Cracktorio for engineers. Ha! Love it. Alright, so we're smelting bio-coded, we're smelting tainted, we're smelting the weapons we don't want. Let's add another smelt apparel, suspend that, do forever. Clear all. We want... I'll never use airwire, array, slave collars, slice caps, torture crowns, visage masks. We might use ritual masks, not likely, and given the map we're on, let's not automatically smelt gas masks. Headgear. I don't want gun links, integrator headsets. But other than that, that's fine. That's okay. Smoke pops we can always smelt. Tox packs we can always smelt. Noble apparel. Coronet crown and Stellarch crown. All of that can always get smelted. Okay, those are basic smelting things. I'd set up destroy apparel, but I don't want them to... there's a certain kind of elation when you hyper-optimize a massive factor that is literally making your CPU run at 70C. Yeah, I really love building stuff in Dyson Sphere program. I posted it in the Dyson Sphere program channel on our Discord. I made like what I would call a mega mall, where all of the materials get put to a front end and run down a bus, and then off to the side. It takes up like 2/3 of the planet around the equator, all the way out to the next band, because there's like the central band that's like the best for building, and then there's like these smaller bands of building space above that and below that, north and south. The thing is massive, and I keep making improvements to it. I have one started on my most recent start of Dyson, but with Satisfactory 1.0 coming out, I've been focused on that. I haven't done any Dyson in probably like a couple of months now, which is sad. I miss Dyson. I really do. I love that game. It's just I physically don't have enough time for all the games I want to play. That's one of the reasons streaming is so important to me, is like, I'm not a normal person. I can't play 2 or 3 hours of games a night and be happy with it. I need insane amounts of time. There's a certain kind of... There ticks per second in terms of like actual calculation and brain melting if you look at the devlogs. I bet. I bet. Okay, shrink zone, let's do that. I don't want people bringing stuff into the kill box. Now, I mean, we've got drugs in here I want. We've got all sorts of stuff in here I want, but we also have a bunch of lung rot in there, so yay. Now, like I said, I would like to get us some traps built in here after this lung rot's gone. So, I don't particularly want to do anything crazy. I guess we're going to go with slate, right? Just because we don't have super overwhelming firepower currently. Like, this will not be a permanent thing, but I would like to get, I don't know, maybe up to there. Build them a little at a time. Give me your guess in terms of save file size. How big does a megabase in Factorio get? 25 gigs. Okay. We are playing. Or, no, we're not playing. We're on pause. I'm like, why isn't the day going by? Because you're paused, Nether. I was like, are they just chilling? You were right on gigs part. 5 to 15 gigs. Yeah, I've played a little bit of games in my life, so I kind of got a sense of that type of stuff. All right. I do kind of want to put another door over here in case we need to get at it. This is absolutely going to take ages. People are so used to gigs and terabytes now that it's just normal, but for an IT student like me, it is wild that we have access to so much storage. Oh, I remember growing up that having just like, having a couple of megabytes. I remember when 4 megabytes of RAM was like, holy fuck, you've got like a supercomputer. So... Okay, so I'm trying to keep us playing a little slow here, just because that was a lot. That was a lot to happen right off the bat. So I'm just we're gonna take it nice and slow and steady here, and hopefully not get too far ahead of ourselves. I do feel like we've got more wealth than I would like to have currently, so we need more steel. Get that we're going to start digging out bits and pieces of steel around our base. Grew up with the tail end of computers in 2000s and destroyed not one PC with my own hands. These youngins got nothing. Yeah. Computers were insane when I was a kid. So I don't want to put this. I wasn't good at computers because I was good at computers. I got pretty decent with computers because if you wanted to do any audio production on PC, you literally had to know how to gut operating systems. You had to go in and turn off half of the garbage that Windows would put on. Just like, nope, we don't need that, we don't need that, we don't need that. And you sure as fuck didn't run your audio machine on the internet. You had your internet machine, I mean, if you could afford it. If not, it was like, all right, I'm never going anywhere on the internet except for the audio sites I need to go to. So I spent a lot of time like learning how to tweak Windows for audio. There was literally, back with Windows XP, there was a site called Tweak XP, and it had a list of all the tweaks, and there were a few other ones that I, at the time, had bookmarked. We're still on Toxic Fallout. How many fucking days? 10 days? I think the maximum on Toxic Fallout is 14 days. Yeah, gutting the registry. Just turning off all of the bloated garbage that it had, you know? I can't wait till we get to, like, where we want to be with raid cap, and we could just say, fuck it, cut blocks forever, and all of this just gets processed down into bricks. That's an exciting thing in my brain. We're going to have to micromanage this a little bit because I want to get all this steel dug out of here, but I don't think they can stand on top of the paste machine, so... As a developer, I get Factorio now, but as a perfectionist, it's bane of my existence, I bet. And there's Nightbot doing a good job for me over there. It's always helpful to have good bots to remind everybody about stuff. The links to my YouTube and our Discord are up in chat right now. If you're watching back on the VOD, they'll be down in the description. If you are watching back on the VOD, you're probably already... Where is Blue? You're probably already on the YouTube, but if you want to join the Discord, link is going to be down in the description. Come check it out. We share all of our stuff about games, you know. We talk strategies, we share pictures, we share memes, cat photos, all that stuff. All right, Never's working on that. It said that perfectionist is just a fancy word for procrastination. Nice. Now we've got a couple of heavy rock roof here that we can't mine out, so we might actually try and use those as a distraction. What we can do is smooth them. Let's do that. Let's smooth this guy and smooth this guy, and we're gonna build roofs around it. I'm gonna wait till it's done to do it. Because basically, once it's smoothed, it looks like a non-natural tile. Can I blow it up? What do you mean blow it up? If you destroy heavy rock roof, it will just drop more rock on it. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Sparta. We're gonna do that there. We might wind up shooting it out. Actually, 450. You know what? Never mind. Let's not do that. We'll worry about that later. What I was thinking is we make it smooth, and then they attack it. Like if a breacher comes through here, because this seems to be where they breach, they would probably smash that tile as they came across our yard, and then drop the roofs on themselves. But we'll worry about that later. We have more pressing matters to sort out right now. Dr. Evil goes, oops. Yeah. Yeah, we had them dropping these on the floor. They're overproducing, because I said 250, but since it was dropping on the floor, they weren't registering as in zone. If you have them drop it on floor, it's a lot faster, but also always make sure to put a zone down if you don't want them to do all of it. So breaches are just monsters with terrible OCD for smooth edges, right? Basically. Breachers and sappers, they tend to go in a straight line. Like I think they still target beds, but maybe not. I vaguely remember something about that being patched a little bit. But basically, they're going to pick a spot that they want to attack in your base. And they're going to just go in a straight line through whatever walls. So if, let's say they are trying to get to our beds over here, and they come in here, and this is in their way, they'll try to come straight through. So even though there's only a tile here, they'll just smash through it. They will even smash through natural tiles, but it's more likely they're going to hit something if it belongs to you. Figured I'd be streaming Sims 4. No, I did download it as we were having stream time yesterday, but I don't think I would stream Sims 4. I think I would use that as a... Hi, Chris! I think I would use Sims 4 as a... what do you call? A relaxing, just screw around in the evening when my brain doesn't want to work too hard. Although, I tend to find a way for my brain to work too hard. Oh, man. No matter what I'm playing, I always wind up trying to min-max and do crazy shit anyway, so... This is Sims 4. Yeah. Okay. This lung rot problem needs to stop. I really do want to get into this area, but since we can't get into that area and our wealth is going crazy anyway... Oh my god. You are hauling that. Good. How long until Barb is over this nonsense? 1.6 more days and she'll lose her biggest mood debuff. Can I torch it somehow? I mean, it's in our base. It's in our kill box, so if we torch it, we're just gonna heat this thing up. We've got a little bit of open tile here, so maybe we could. What I want to do is get a cremator going and get ourselves some lifter bots, so the lifter bots can actually just cremate corpses for us. That's going to be the easiest way to deal with our kill tunnel as well. Is we need to get lifter and constructor bots so they can go into the tunnels and clean out the tunnels. I'm still looking for that pawn that had a low shield pack on them. God, there's a Hellcat rifle in there I'd like. Power, Sparta. Our only power is 2 solar and 1 of these. I was just talking about how if we hadn't gotten 3 attacks immediately on stream, I had a couple of goals. Like, first goal, get up thicker walls. Second goal, get doors in the tunnels so we can access the goodies in there. Third goal was going to get power up so that we could get lifters and other stuff going. So we are, given that we had a siege, a breach, and a manhunter event already. Pollution overlay. Oh, I can also get rid of that. We could theoretically start getting, what are they called? Yeah, we could do a temporary tox gen, but we also don't have components to just be throwing down temporary stuff willy-nilly. We have 17 components, and that is broken. So there's a prime reason. So do we have fabricate? We're working on fabrication. As soon as we get a little bit more power here, which we have. You do all the math you want, Sparta. To the wiki. I love when Sparta does math. Oh my god, toxic fallout's over. Let's get our psychoid planted. There is so much stuff I want to get sorted out. All right, let's put a little speed on it. Alright, that's all suspended. Barb, Barb, Barb. Don't go into the kill tunnels to smoke leaf binge. This is something we were, someone mentioned, and I was like, yep, we just arrest people here. She's gonna be angry again. Gonna have to make her a shooting specialist all over again. Alright, let's get this this done with. I'm gonna make these walls. Walls actually deconstruct faster than doors. I always had a C in math, but that's because I never gave a shit. 8x8 room can store 8 years of waste packs from 2 tox gens if you got the pump on both. Ergo, 1 tox gen would take us on a conservative guesstimate 16 plus years to fill an 8x8 room. Well, here's the thing. This is the waste packs we got. We got 180 waste packs. We had like 400 from a quest, and Nether screwed up. We do have Pollux trees, though. So, we were waiting for this to eat a little bit more pollution, and we're going to start dumping stuff down there. I kind of want to get these waste packs dealt with sooner rather than later. We're getting there, Sparta. The whole thing about this run has been defenses. Much like the Sea Ice run, it's been about defenses. It's not that I don't want to get that stuff going, it's that, God, it's just taking us a lifetime. Like, we might do that. Honestly, we can easily do chem fuel generators. We have plenty of stuff. 1 tox gen in here, I think it'd be fine to work, generate more than 15 a year. Yeah, the problem isn't building stuff. It's that we just keep having other stuff come around. We've got legitimately tons of mushrooms. Like, we have more mushrooms than we should have wealth-wise. Like, we have 3,500 mushrooms. We're not lacking for ways to make power. We're lacking for time to build the shit to make the power. If that makes any sense. Like, resources is not our problem. Time, well, I guess time as a resource is our biggest problem. So, I'm trying to get a few things done with the walls and shit, and then once we get a few things done with the walls, yeah, it's more shrooms than we need. It's like considerably more shrooms than we need, so I want to start making it into chem fuel. The other thing about this expansion, excuse me, mountain bases are a bit of a double-edged sword, right? We don't have to build walls, so we don't have to actually increase wealth. We don't actually have to increase wealth in order to build our base, because we can just dig it out, but digging goes slowly, so God, we got to give Barb all the drugs just to keep her from breaking because of her freaking sleeping alone. Who are you married to? Cream Puff. Why are you not sleeping with Cream Puff? That's why she's breaking so hard. She wasn't getting her lovin' bonuses. Alright, let's let her sleep and get her mood up. Then we got to make her a shooting specialist again. Don't let me forget that, guys. We need her to be a shooting specialist. Oh my god. Grab Strumster's bagpipe and pickaxe, right? Diggy, diggy hole. I mean, we haven't even had time to make proper beds. Just because, like, we don't have a lot of wood. So we would have to make our beds out of steel. We could probably start making them out of wood, actually. Caught the... Yeah, of course I did. It's a freaking great song. 45. Got enough to make theoretically 10 beds. We have 15 people. $9.7 days. So the fact that we imprisoned her and she lost her shooting role, she's now upset for another 9.7 days. Dear God. Okay, so let's get you back to shooting specialist. Like, let's just do that immediately. That's the third exotic goods trader ship that's come by. We don't have exotic goods. And we don't have money to buy anything from an exotic goods trader. So, yay. Also, it's about time we start knocking out some rituals. Gotta dig that silver. No thanks. The silver is officially, like, in danger. If stuff can spawn here and stuff can spawn here, we're never going to dig that silver or that steel. We're never going to dig any of this steel. We're going to dig this stuff. This, maybe. Did that boom rat just die? This stuff is a maybe. But anything up here is a hard no. Hard no. I meant the meteor one, but I get you. Okay, okay, cool, cool. Oh. Stop sewing this one. This is more than we're going to need. At this stage of the game, we're getting so much meat from raids. Oh my god, Barb. How can I fix her mood? Like, I can't just keep shoving drugs in her, because she's just going to eat through all of our drugs. I'm on a vacation from Rim, 6,380 hours. Oh my god. Yeah, I've got over 2,000 hours in Rimworld. Which is nothing compared to 6,000 hours, but... Ooh, ooh, ooh. We need that. It's very precariously on this edge over here. But I need to get that in. You have a lot of farms. Nice to meet you too, Jill. Wait, you've been in here before. It doesn't say first time chatter. Are you talking about nice to meet the hours? Something? I don't know. I'm a little insane right now. We've already had 3 major events since we started today, so playing against Cass and Randy simultaneously has been a bit intense. My memory is absolute. My memory is absolute garbage, you mean, but fair enough. You're already being here. Yeah, I mean, I have tools, you know. You, it says you, it doesn't say first time chatter, so... Time is our enemy, guys. Time is our enemy. Let's go get these limestone blocks. Meanwhile, me, if you wake me up at 3 a.m. about a specific game mechanic, it works like X, Y, and K, but I'm unsure on K. Double check it for me. Yeah. I'm pretty knowledgeable on game mechanics, but you know, nobody is 100%. So it's good to have options. All right, we need to fix this. So she's got lung rot for 5 days. She's got lost wayfinder roll for 9 days. She's in minor pain. She's sick. She got insulted. There's an unsightly environment. She's mad about eating nutrient paste. So, okay, let's put you on default. You can eat pemmican. Canny memory for mechanics. I remember a lot. When I take breaks from games, sometimes it takes me a little while to remember a few things, but in general, I'm pretty good at remembering stuff. Oh. Need to get that built. get those built. Not that they have to be built, but why not? We've got jade that I don't really want. I want to get more space dug out for our actual barracks as well. So that's something we got to work on. All right, Barb is... Eat some pemmican. And then we're going to have... Somebody is refueling. There's a... Watch batteries. Ooh, 100%. Thank you, Aya. All right, as soon as Cream Puff refuels this fire, let's knock out some rituals. This should also help with Barb's mood, so... Wanderer joins. Excellent. Oh my god, a fucking kid. I know I said I wouldn't raise any more kids, but... Let's just raise kids, I guess. Let's just raise kids. Why not? No health conditions. Good at animals. Whatever. Kids are not worth a lot of money, so... Yeah, that'll be fine. Let's get you on kid. No, I forget half of it, but give me a week. There's a game I played for, I shit you not, 3 years straight. Not going to say it on stream because, well, I know the guys directly. I knew the mechanics up to down, front to back. Literally had a reputation for some insane shit I pulled. Now I forget half of it, but give me a week. Yeah. Yeah, I totally get you on that. Alright, Sophie. Let's get you into a shield belt, Sophie. I mean, we could use kids to throw EMPs. Oh, no, 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 no. No, 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 no. We need you to stay in your gas mask, Sophie. What is your tattered apparel? Drinking psychite tea. Because are you dependent? No. Okay, so... No drugs, Sophie. You're hauling psychite tea. What gear is your problem? Gas mask. I'm going to still get called in to help. I'm being humble here, but I literally taught more than half the Discord for some mechanics. That's awesome. Are they... Are they upset that the shield belt is half? Let me see something real quick. They're upset about the gas mask. Fantastic. Boop. Boop. Let's just put you on recreation and sleep. I'll smoke up my own ass just saying it. Oh, yeah, yeah. Reminder to watch the kid with High Life. Yeah, I just turned him on no drugs. We'll keep an eye on that, though. Are they our ideology? They are, right? Yeah, okay. And we'll let them eat regular food for now. Yeah, we won't force them to eat paste until we see their mood go up. I swear, it's like they've got a wall to build right there, and then someone who's in the base is like on the radio, shh, don't worry about it, I got it. I was just constantly pinged on Discord when certain enemy just boiled. I mean, dude, it's always good to be good, right? Okay, so we got a lot of people sleeping. When they get up, let's do another party. Actually, I don't care. Everybody get up, let's party. Shaman merchant. We might be able... Yeah, we might be able to offload some stuff and get some medicine from them. Chicken joins. Now, somebody was saying that they want to wait for the next chicken to join. Well, now we've got a pawn named Chicken. Psychically hypersensitive. Natural meditation. Well, well, well. Welcome in our next, our next Psycaster. Haul in the bioferret. We've probably got a helmet for you somewhere. Ooh, good to know that we have a ship part there. Okay, so chicken. Do we have a gun for chicken? I don't think we have a gun for chicken. Do we have gene implant for chicken? 25 days on stone. 15 days on killer. 14 days on Rodrigo. Okay, so chicken is gonna have to go on the same area as the kid. Alright, let's expand that area. Okay, now you came in, default, kids on no drugs. We're going to make you an assault rifle. Let's get you on the same schedule as everybody else. Except for the fact you can't actually go and meditate. We're going to have to check who all of our natural meditation people are in a second here. I'm just not willing to deal with it at the moment. Is Barb's mood going to get better here? Extreme. How did it get to be extreme? All right, let's let everybody eat. We need to get her prop. It's because I had her on no medicine. Gotcha. Let's make sure Barb bed rests. I would like her to not lose a lung. That would be fantastic if she didn't lose a lung. I was like, oh, minor lung rot. We'll tell her to stay inside. We'll zone her away from the corpses. Should be fine. Nope. She's gonna lose that lung. God damn it. Shove her in an actual bed with the best meds you got. It'll be fine. It's our best builder. Never is our best builder? Is that for real? Huh. Actually, no. Let's build her a double bed. Best stock is stone. Seven hours till she can be tended, so... We're at 93% and she's at 7 hours, so... God, I really hope we can tend her before that happens. She's gonna lose the lung. Ugh. Keep an eye on the clock. Right, Mad Boomalope. They'll shoot the Mad Boomalope. Alright, I'm gonna schedule stone inside as well, just so we have the best chance of, her being there on time. I don't think we're gonna get there. God, that sucks. I can't force bed rest. She's not sick. She's on a 1 for bed rest. She won't lay down because she's technically not sick. Ah, go home then. Little bit of anesthetic. Ooh, good call. Good call, Sparta. She's gonna lose this lung, though. Like, I can't see 4 hours passing and getting tended before 98 becomes 100. Yeah, exactly. Forcibly knocks them out. I mean, it doesn't matter if we take it out. It'll automatically die. Hey, Killer, how you doing? Let's do a quick shout-out for Killer Jam 25 over here. Killer Jam 25 is a streamer and a good friend of ours. We're having a very eventful day, Killer. And, yeah, guys, definitely go check out Killer. Give him some love. He's a good guy. Deserves all of it. She's got a point. Nope, not right lung. Can Stone do it fast enough? Going to be resting for a couple of hours before I do it again. Yeah, I hear you. Rest is important. Can't put it back in, guys. It got destroyed when she took it out. Yeah. So we need a lung. We already replaced a kidney on Cream Puff. Now we got to replace a lung on Barb. God, what a dumb thing to lose. Body hates you today. I'm sorry, Killer. That sucks. Yeah, Barb had one of her lungs that had to be removed because of lung rot, because I'm an idiot. Well, no time like the present for a party. Miller. Good miner. Right leg has a scratch scar. I mean, why not, right? Good miner always die fast, right? Are you natural meditation? You are. Good job, Miller. Actually, not a half bad idea. Or this lower loser. Long rock. Take a lung out of my pawn. Oh! I mean, your pawn is kind of pissy all the time and starving. I mean, this is actually a pretty good pawn. We kind of need more miners. Chicken over here, other than being a misandrist, having a psychically hypersensitive pawn is pretty good, and they're good at shooting. These are both colonists that can hold a gun. So I kind of want to keep them, realistically speaking. Sophie over here is a kid. Do we want to take a kid's lung? I might take the kids long. Rimworld is just full of absolutely terrible things. The genes on Killer is borked. He might be a better option. I am feeling bad for the kid. The thing is the kid isn't guaranteed to grow up. They can live without a lung until we get a replacement. We really need Barb to have both lungs. Because it's a move speed thing. Yeah, you can live with one lung. Let's move Melia over to a different bed. Melia. And then let's get Never to move this bed over here. I'm sorry about this, Sophie, but, I don't mind who you choose, but if you had no other way, I will be the first to go. I mean, you're not wrong there, but as horrible as it is to deal with your eating, you can at least run. I could deal with you being starving out on the run, out on a mission. I cannot deal with Barb not being able to move at full speed. Oh, that is perfect. Okay. don't know if we have any glitter world, but if we do... I feel so bad about doing that. That is like one of the shittiest things I've ever done to a colonist. Musical organs, yeah. We'll get the kid another lung. We'll get the kid another lung. I'm always like, zoom in as far as you can and go slow on surgeries. This is worse than having slime lung. Yeah, apparently. Well, that worked. Jesus, okay. We'd like to get all those components. It's 39 components. That would sort us for a long time. I might sell the gold to get it. Selling the gold. No, no, no. We're going to need gold for things. We might as well just... it's not even might as well. How much raw fungus can we sell? Sell these awkward little pieces of meat. Wait, they'll buy human leather. We can't get to the smoke leaf joint, so they can have that. Can we come up with 69 more bucks? Now, where did those go, dummies? So good. I just sold them all of our leather, so... would be good to keep the cloth shirts for now. Alright, inspired surgery on Balrog over here. What is Erkin doing? I want that gun, Erkin. Okay. Is Melia natural meditation? No. Killer is not, I know that. Never Rodrigo, Ripley. Just double checking. I know we did this before. Eubank is not. Procene is not. Balrog, as I'm calling, is not. Leaky, I don't believe. Oh, Leaky is. Chicken is. And Miller is. Okay. Let's get some more steel. Growth moment for Sophie. Sanguine. Immediately. Okay, good, good. Honestly, if Sophie had gotten a bad trait there... Do you need the cloth shirt? Oh, okay, I already read that. Okay. So, we definitely have to get Sophie along now. I'm guessing Mr. Erkin, because Mr. Erkin is a jogger and has a 12 in crafting. So we're gonna have to get that installed in him soon-ish. I already forgot who had the genes coming up soon. 23 days, 14 days on Killer, 12 days on Rodrigo. So we're waiting on Rodrigo to be able to gene implant somebody and then Killer to reimplant the next person. Social fights. Because we forced the bloodlust trait on the map, we're seeing a little bit more in the way of social fights with the pawns that come on map, but realistically, we saw one social fight with our enemies so far, so I'm not overly worried about it affecting the run. Honestly, we don't need to haul those corpses out of there. They can stay right there, Killer. There's more important things for you to haul. So yeah, just shoring up the base, getting some defenses going here. Shoring up the walls, I mean... "17 pawns. We are 8 shy of what I would like to have for this run. I mean, beyond that, we can get good pawns, but I'd like to get up to 25 pawns that have guns. So, I mean, technically the kid could grow up to be a good pawn, but... Forgot to feed the donkey, guys. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. Heat wave. We do have a cooler. We might have to install... You know what? I'm going to install a second cooler. We just bought a whole bunch of parts, so... We bought 39 components, so we've got enough to get a few things done. We've got some advanced components for when we need to do other stuff. Erkin, how are you over here? You know what, bud? Just get that assault rifle done. I'm not crazy, right? Like, somebody in here... Like, I've gone through these pigs a couple of times now. Like, somebody had a friggin' low shield. Wait. I swear I just saw it, too. Alright, I'm going through this one corpse at a time. There it is. Yeah, it's fine. let's start getting this tunnel sorted out with some doors. Oh my god. How are you growing crops in hollowed out rocks? We're tunneler, so we have fungal gravel. So as long as it's under overhead mountain, you can build fungal gravel. If you go to floors, build that stuff under it. Mushrooms grow with no light, so as tunnelers, we love mushrooms, and we're just growing mushrooms with no light underground. Eventually, we'll get hydroponics in here, or not even hydroponics. Eventually, we'll just get sun lamps in here, and we'll be able to grow normal crops. It does grow a little bit slower, but, you know, we'll eventually get to hydroponics. We're kind of fighting a power shortage at the moment, so we've got so many things going on that we've got the materials to build more power. We're just... we just need time. We started off the day with a siege, a breach, and then a manhunter. So it's already been an eventful day. By the way, welcome in, Hinga. I'm Nethercloud. I stream noon to 6 Monday through Saturday. Although a lot of times we do start early and go late. So sometimes, if you like it here and you wind up following, just keep an eye out for that. But yeah, I play Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oxygen not included on Tuesday, Thursday, and we're doing Satisfactory on Saturdays. We were doing Satis for a little while on Tuesdays and Thursdays as well, because I need to take a little break from Ani, but we got a new playthrough going that's really nice. I love both of these games friggin' to death, so we've got a lot of time going into them. Killer is gonna starve in here. It's fine. This is the first run in like the last 3 runs we did were no traps, no mods, no kill boxes. We're doing a lightly modded run with traps and kill boxes this time around. The last one was a sea ice start. Picked up Rimworld last week, having trouble putting it down. Yeah, I literally lost sleep, Hin. Like, I was up till 5 in the morning every single night playing Rimworld when I first got it. It is one of the most addictive friggin' games. Once you start getting into it, you just, like you said, you can't put it down. It's just like, fuck, like, I need to keep playing. So, I've got over 2,000 hours. At least you can harvest my organs. We're not harvesting your organs yet, Killer. You can still hold a gun, so I'm not going to harvest your organs yet. I just need you to go and get this low shield pack. Actually, you're going to put it on, too. When we did Twitch integration Rimworld, I was just going to say that, Aya. When we did Twitch integration, Killer, every time Killer named a pawn, he would immediately redeem points so that pawn left the colony. It was hilarious. I've got an idea. Oh, I've got an idea. Oh, there's another one. Wait, does this guy have a low shield? He does, and this guy has a low shield. Okay, we're gonna have to pull some shenanigans. Okay, Killer, you're going to be a little hungry for a little while here. Where'd that shield pack drop? Did it die? Okay, hang on. We're going to do a little something cheesy here, just because I want to get some stuff out of this tunnel. We're going to send a caravan here. We don't need any travel supplies, but Killer, you're going to go on a little trip, but not really. Let's see, are there any non-bio-coated assault rifles in here? South of the wood fence? Oh, there it is. Oh, perfect. Thank you, Aya. Aya's got better eyeballs and memory than me. You should be the streamer, Aya. Okay, so for anybody who's confused what just happened, you can manually load things into a caravan. So what we did is we formed a caravan, and now Killer can pick things up to load them into the caravan. So he'll be able to actually pick up all the drugs and all of the food and random bits and pieces we want in here. And then he'll come out here and we'll cancel the caravan. Now, I mean, by the time he gets out, he's going to be freaking malnourished, but funny enough, I have thought of trying streaming, but I haven't been able to get myself to start. It's fun. I really enjoy it. If you're doing it just for fun, it really doesn't require much of anything other than having the equipment to do so. If you're doing it for, like, trying to be professional, the best advice I can give anybody, you know, even though I'm not really there yet, is be consistent on what you're doing. You know, just show up every day and do the thing. Yeah, we need these doors installed. And engage with chat. If you quiet and don't say much, then people don't really stick around. Yes, that is true, Noob. I've always been pretty good at running my mouth. I always tell the story of the reason I decided to give streaming a try is because I'm decent at running my mouth and playing video games. So I thought, hey, why the hell not? Let's give it a shot. The reason I stayed streaming is because I've had people come into stream and be like, you know what, Nether, you really helped me. I suffer from mental health issues. I have a lot of negative thoughts, and coming to your stream really really helped me get over that. All right, you picked that up. I kind of did this in the wrong order, so after he picks up this medicine, I'm going to change it. Load Go Juice. Then load Flake. Load Medicine. Load, 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 and then come up here. Now, these doors are still going to be super slow because they're made out of slate, but it's going to be a lot faster to go in through here and grab what we need than anything else. We will have to repair some doors, so that's going to suck, but we need to be able to gain access to this tunnel. There's plenty of potential new recruits that we wind up knocking out in here. There's plenty of gear and meds and all that stuff. We can totally pull the caravan trick just once in a while and go in here and grab everything with someone. Killer was probably the worst choice because of his high metabolism, or low metabolism, whatever you want to call it. Okay, and we have an assault rifle for chicken. Everybody goes over onto paste. Plus, we're going to need organ donors now. You have no idea how many streams I've come across where the streamer doesn't say much of anything at all. It's so awkward. Also, over-chatting can be a problem. Unless it's casual, it tends to stall the game. So if you like just chatting, then probably best to not play games that are too serious or that have too much talking of their own. Yeah. One of the reasons I like Rimworld is because you can slow it down, speed it up, press pause. We've definitely had moments where we've pressed pause and had conversations about mental health and all that stuff. So... but yeah, I do like to try and stay active. I had an idea for the killer pawn, Sanguiphage. We could overwrite his genes. Biggest problem with Sanguiphage is they won't have the total anti-toxic lungs, so... if we make anybody a sanguiphage, we'll have to immediately give them detoxifier lungs, which is not a bad idea. A sanguiphage with detoxifier lungs could be very useful. What do we have? We have 57 marble. Nether vents, a lot. I do kind of ramble sometimes. I've been trying to make sure I don't go too overboard with the rambling ever since Chris pointed it out, but I do get into some rants and rambles here and there, so... It's one of the weirdest bases I've ever done. Like, this is so not my usual style. That's not supposed to be for recreation, damn it. No wonder every time we get beer, it's just gone. I have it set for recreation. That is not a good idea. We want it to be for mood management. So this is how I do my drug policies for mood management. You turn off recreation. You can leave on for addiction. But we're going to turn that off on the psychite and the flake and the wake up. Actually, yeah. We can leave that on for these because they're not psychite things. Otherwise, they just eat it too much. Having issues with beer on Dwarf Fortress? Yeah, that doesn't sound like an uncommon thing. You'll also, in Dwarf Fortress, you're going to wind up with a lot of drunk cats. If you wind up with cats, there was some glitch with cats that I saw a whole thing about in Dwarf Fortress where, like, the dwarves would throw their beer on the floor. Like, they'd drink most of it and throw the cups on the floor, and the beer that would land on the floor, the cats would drink, and they would just, because of some, like, rounding error or odd thing, they would just wind up hammered. Just absolutely hammered. And they were dying from being too drunk. Dwarf Fortress is a weird game. It is, I can't get into it. I've tried many a time. Well, not many a time. I think I've got like 50 or 60 hours in it. I started like 3 different playthroughs, and I just don't, it just doesn't vibe right with me. Cats live in the Matrix, so any game with them in it becomes every reality, right? I love cats. My kitty is sleeping over on the bed right now. I don't know. I told you to build this one and then build this one. And then like 10 work away from building it, you decided to switch. Okay, sounds good. Cool story, bro. Got a storm going on, it seems like. Okay. What is our wealth at? 132,000. Not the worst situation, but not... Oh, shit. Cream puff. Oh, it just ate the barrel. That's Ani logic right there. We can put Barb back on. How are we on? I'm going to let them finish doing the walls, I think. Actually. I had so many plans for today, and we've spent the vast majority of the day rebuilding walls and, like, fixing things. But we did get 2 low shield packs, and we've got 2 new recruits who both have guns now. Well, and we've got a kid new recruit. We've got some shelving for our meat in here, so we've actually got that going for us. And our people are on nutrient paste. We sold some of our mushrooms, but we've still got 1,600. Fantastic. I do need to start digging out barracks So... yeah, she's almost done. 0.1%, so she's good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting haulers so that we can actually, like, bring in the slag and mechanoids from around the map and stuff. YOLO, mate. Yeah. Tech-proof sub-persona. Yeah. Not a bad reward, but not worth the micromanagement. You should call in the mechs next raid. The mechs for the mech link is literally one Tesseron. Alright, mechs. So let's schedule everybody to walls. First, actually, yeah, we're going to schedule everybody inside. This is a castle? Yeah, basically. I need this wall fixed real quick. So where is Never? Now, the question is, do we let them come to the kill box or not? I think we got to let them come to the kill box. We might end up having to actually use a low shield in the kill box with this amount of centipedes, but we'll have a couple of people tossing EMPs. How many people do we have? We have 18. So if we get 3 of them tossing EMPs, we can have 15 on the line. That's getting close to good numbers. They are preparing, yes, which is why I've got Never fixing things. I would go out in the field and kite the centipedes, but there are lancers, so... I think we're better off letting them come to the kill box. As long as we can grab... We don't have 3 EMPs, do we? How fast can we make an EMP? EMP shells? I mean, we have EMP shells, but we just kind of need EMP grenades at the moment. I don't think we can make these EMP grenades fast enough. Could do a quick mortar. Just to soften some of them up a little bit. Aya does love the mortars. And we did reload these because I actually did the right thing this time. See, a little damage on the centipedes will slow them down a bit. Aramade, how you doing? Welcome in. We killed a rat. Group of travelers, huh? Now, if the small ones can get out front of the centipedes, we might pull some shenanigans. Travelers up here. I need to fix my headset, but I keep procrastinating leaving the house. I hear you. Fighting your lack of energy. I am so sorry. I actually went to bed early last night. This has been the most, like, energized I've been in a long time. As far as, I don't know, I went to bed at like 10:30, woke up at about 9:30, so, you know, 11 hours of being in bed. Let's clear your priorities, let you eat before we go to combat. Forgot about them being on the mortars for a second there. That's a lot of centipedes. I'm not gonna lie, that's a lot of centipedes. I'm kind of hoping these little ones pass them where there's no collision. We get to gun down the little ones, and then if we could reset the centipedes and have them come outside, like if we could run somebody out to a door and drag them out, we could kite the centipedes in the field. That's kind of a hard thing, though, because we kind of want everybody on the line, but if we need to do that, we need someone off the line, so gonna be interesting. EMPs are finished. Where did they end up? Good, good. Long zigzag, helpful in a kill box if you need to get things done. With 3 EMPs, this might be okay, even with the centipedes. But if the centipedes start to get into the box a little bit, we're going to have to run through some doors, and they're going to smash a few things up. I'm a little nervous, that's why I'm quiet right now. This is a big mech raid. Good time for a shoot frenzy. Okay, it's about time to get some people. Yeah, I gotta start waiting a little bit longer to get people over here. Oh yeah, combat commands. Good point. We need an actual leader. Don't let me forget. We need to actually make a legit leader. Oh, they were firing at the That's the biggest problem, is they're going to turn to attack our EMPers. Barb, I need you to go, now those doors closing, they should all re-aggro to Barb. They should re-aggro to Barb. Not good. Come on. What are you aggroed to? Go get some food, everybody, real quick. They're not aggroing to Barb, which is a problem. What are they aggroed to? Doors are closed. Doors are closed. Alright, they are re-aggroing. Stretch. Okay, thank you. They're aggro to squats. Alright. Alright, let's stretch. Oh. Let's do a hydrate and a squat. Well, we'll do 3 squats. Oh, okay. Squats. Let's do this. Let's get healthy, guys. Let's get healthy. Okay. So we're going to play Juke the Centipedes. Oh, yeah. That was a great idea, so I did it. Every sport after the stretch. I'm trying to get a little bit healthier. I've been trying to eat less junk food. We have the whole squat redeem thing for the sake of me doing a little bit of exercise. Now these guys are kind of stuck in. One of the centipedes still wants to go forward. So if they don't reset aggro, that'll be problematic. But we got this guy coming out on his own. We're gonna have to... Miller, I want you to... Since you're not... Actually, no. Miller's got to eat. Is Cream Puff the other jogger? Who's the other jogger? Mr. Erkin. Alright, I want you to come out. We're gonna have to just swap colonists little at a time. When they get close to the entrance here, we'll just bring everybody out. We'll gun down the one centipede. Bing, bang, boom. The centipedes are easier to kite in the field, so... They are locked in hard over there. This is going to be such a weird fight. Let's let Barb go home. Redeem a stretch. I can do another stretch. More stretches is good. Oh, God. Ugh. Okay, let's do some of this. Do some of that. Okay. So that one centipede really doesn't want to aggro. So weird. We should have done some damage in the kill box here. Erkin needs sleep. An extra 500 if you want to do all three in one redeem. Is it an extra 500? I thought it was a direct combination. Did I screw up the math on that? It was supposed to be all three at the same rate. There's stretch, hydrate, squats, and posture check. I think squats is 1,000, posture check, hydrate, and stretch are 500. So isn't it 2,500? It's all four, yeah. How much time? Your country or colony? I'm in the U.S., so it's 3:30 p.m. or 15:30. If you would. I missed one, gotcha. But my colony, we are on day 140 in this colony. Or the meat suit combo is new. Yeah, we just added that. This is so... I'm so sorry, guys. I felt like we didn't have enough power to really handle this in the kill box. So we're just going to play games with it. We're going to just juke their aggro a little bit here and there. Oh wait, Miller and Chicken can't come out here. They're not the right race. They'll die from the toxic. All right, they're all starting to come back out here, so we're just gonna play aggro games with these guys. Stone, Barb, Killer, Urkin, Never, Blue, Cream Puff are the only named ones, I believe. Yes, I do believe so. So yeah, Barb, Stone, Mr. Urkin, Cream Puff, Killer, Blue, Never. So everybody else is up for grabs. Yeah. If you're looking for, like, specific traits or skills, just let me know and we can go through them. We'll do it after the fight, though. Ah. Fly. I can guarantee Killer's hungry. Yeah. Let's let Killer go home. How's everybody else doing? Everybody else is pretty fucked up over here. Why are they going that way? They can't see them. The doors are closed. weird. Everybody's going to start getting hungry here, so... I'm going to have Barb eat so that when everybody else goes home, she can just kind of juke them. But we've got one centipede that's almost all the way out, so... If you can use my name, if it's an invalid character, then just use Little Nub. Okay, sounds good. Let me get through this battle first. This is how you kite centipedes with assault rifles. This is why assault rifles are the best guns in the game. Ha! How would you guys like to meet some centipedes? These centipedes remind me of the worm nests in Diablo 2. Oh, yeah. Noob, are you looking for a specific style of pawn? Like, are you looking for a minor, social pawn, intellect pawn? Anything in particular? Or do you just want me to name the first one down the line? Nothing particular you pick, but if there are any intellects, that's good. My go-to. Got to have the brains. All right, let's see who's got some good intellect then. Ooh, there you go. Right off the bat. Level 16 intellect crafter. Actually, no, that's Mr. Erkin. Sorry. I got excited for a second. Jamin, no. Rodrigo's not smart. Balrog's got a passion for brains. Okay, so, yeah, I'd say the smartest one, so shooting, reading, and doctoring. Does that sound good to you? So it's O under... Okay, so underscore, no. So you said... Wait, so can we do it? We can do dots. Yeah, there you go. So there's noob. You used to be a pig. Alright, they will aggro to these guys now. Just ignore your problems and they'll sort themselves out, guys. That's the Rimworld way. Who's gonna win? Centipede blasters or spear or bow and arrow? So at the very least, what this does is string them out so that when we re-aggro them into the kill box, they'll only come one at a time. That's great. I am a war doctor. My first ultimate goal is getting the kiddo a new lung. Hell yeah. So you see how now they're more spread out? Being that they're this spread out, we should be able to take them at the kill box now. So I've got blue standing by over here because blue is going to open that door. As soon as these guys start to run, we're going to open that door so they start re-aggroing to us. They've got the centipede melee locked, though. They might be able to kill this one. Melee is pretty powerful against centipedes. If you can get them melee locked, centipedes, not bad. And that's going to be the end of them. Alright, so let's hold that door. I like to name our moral leader Melia to Ravinia. Ravinia, who is my mom's friend, gave cleric from D. Oh, sure, sure. Absolutely. Let's do that. So it is Ravinia. Ravinia? Ravinia. Ravinia. Okay, Ravinia. Rav. Okay, moral leader is now Rav. Guys, I know we're in the middle of a whole long combat sequence, but I have to go to the bathroom so bad right now. So we're going to take a quick restroom break. I'm going to put up the links to Bobby's music. If you like the music from the Be Right Back screen, go show his band some love. They're the Electric Delirium. Bobby and another friend of mine put the group together. And, yeah, they do good stuff. So if you like it, go give them some love. I'm also going to run a quick commercial. So if you guys are subbed, you won't see it. If you're not, thank you for your eyeballs. I'm trying my best here to be a streamer. So every penny in the bucket helps when you're trying to scrape by. I'll see everybody back here in a couple of minutes. Take care of yourselves. Get up, stretch if you need to. And we'll come back and kick some centipede butt. Hello, everybody. Hey, Barb, welcome in. Welcome in, Council. How you guys doing? What's the good word? How's life? And, ooh, the emote dance party is going off. I want to be at that club. I don't want to be at any club, but I want to be at that club. Okay, so we've got kind of a weird, long battle. Allies came to do some trading, which re-aggroed the centipedes. We've now reopened the kill box area. So once the allies get off the map, the centipedes are all going to stop, and now they're going to re-aggro to us. So now they're going to start coming back into the box, but they're a little bit more strung out one at a time. Hi! Love you! How you doing? Another good news, RCU factory is almost ready. Radio control unit. Bad news, the only thing left is wiring everything. Oof. Yeah, power wiring is a bit of a slog. All right, so our people are napping. It's going to take these things a long time to go through the kill box. We're kind of, even though we're playing with a kill box, we're not playing with like we're not playing with a very exploity kill box. We're playing with a pretty standard issue kill box. We get them to a choke point, slow them down, get them to a choke point, have our people lined up to fire. Now, in an outdoor kill box, you could actually arc this this firing line and make almost something like a speaker, and you have more access that way as far as line of sight. So you can put down a whole bunch more as far as people doing the thing. You can get a lot more on the firing line. I think this is going to work just fine, though, although we do need to... can we get that rebuilt? I want to get that rebuilt. That's going to help a lot, so... I'm doing good. We don't really have classes today. I'm just hanging out with Clary. Aw! Tell Clary I say hi. Thank her for taking care of you for me. There's a lot of uranium there that we're not using yet. Joker! It's so nice to have everybody here today. This is a fun day. I've got a lot of energy. I did grab me a little bit of a snack while I was over there, so while I was taking a restroom break. So should have plenty of energy and fuel. Brewed myself up a fresh cup of tea, Earl Grey, with a little sugar and creamer. Coffee for someone who can't drink coffee type of thing. Hi, Clary. Hi. You taking good care of Barb? Best drink is tea? Yeah, I love tea. I love coffee more, like super, super strong coffee, but I just can't. Like, it really fucks up my stomach. For anybody who doesn't know, I have chronic stomach problems. And I've had 6 surgeries over the last 5 years. Wow. So it's been a little bit of a thing. So I can't, there's certain foods I can't eat anymore. I got to stay away from hot foods, got to stay away from seeds and nuts, because that's like one of the things that really aggravates it. Wait, is somebody set... Oh, we never actually set a schedule for chicken over here. Who was it that was like, I'm going to wait till the next chicken wanders on map to name them? Was that Aramate? Because we got a pawn named Chicken that came on map, and I was like, oh man, do we got to name them something now? Have you tried turning it off and on again? Right. Call back when you did. Was it Sparta? I don't think it was Sparta. I want to say it was Aramate, but maybe I'm wrong. Okay, so we got the big boys coming in first. But their shields aren't a problem because we're just going to EMP the shields down. So we're basically taking what we know about open field combat and aggro mechanics and applying that to our kill box. By letting them come in and dealing with all the small bits first, we were able to kite and we were able to drag them back out of the box and kill a few without, you know, with our kiting method where we shoot and then go back and shoot and go back, which I learned from Adam versus Everything. Okay, it's about time to get everybody on the line over here. It's good for me. I have no idea what's going on. We have to go through our toxic waste freezer to get to our EMP tunnel. So yay for that, right? Let's do this. Okay, so chicken. Let's get you throwing. When you're about there, we're going to tell Sophie to start throwing. Then as soon as Chicken hucks theirs, we're going to get Miller back here to do the same. A little too slow. Or a little too... Try and stagger these a little better. I think the kid toss is slower. They keep getting out of sync. Yeah, kid's got to throw slower. Trying to get this sequencing right. It's been so long since I've done anything like this, so... Okay, so who's got... And there we go. And we've got enough time for everybody to go get a snack. Yeah, it might be the longer the kid body, absolutely. But as long as we get Miller and Sophie throwing off sequence with each other, our Miller and Chicken throwing off sequence with each other, we should be fine. This is what I was talking about. If we could have 3 EMPers over there and in a line of 22 people on the firing line, we should be able to take on most stuff just as it comes in, so... Speed this along just a little bit. We're going to wait till this centipede gets to about here, I would say, before we bring people back. I'm going to let them do a little research, a little napping. Actually, let's designate power toggle on this one and this one. I want to make sure that battery doesn't die. This light means that we're going to have... the light is good for us. We want to be able to see to be able to shoot. Alright, so let's get our EMPers back over here. Alright, so I want to get Barb in the middle, because she's got the current... She's got the stun, and she's got the current shooting specialist aura going, so... We really do need to get at least one more shooting specialist if we're going to make this work long term. Marksman command, that's the stuff. I can't believe we were able to successfully combine a burn box and a kill box type of thing. Now you'll notice the people in back don't even get to shoot until they get a little bit closer, so... Grab you a snack, kid. Hold it together, kid. That's Green Shake Party, right? Alright, everybody go get a snack. That last centipede is just there. So that whole thing about needing steel and plasteel, well, we just got a nice delivery of steel and plasteel. Very happy with the way this kill box is working out. I would like to get some of these traps done up just in case. Also, we do have, like, turrets and shocks and fire foam and shock lances. I think we burned our insanity lance on that impid breach, but, you know, it was worth it. It was worth it. You know what, Sophie? You can sleep. Come check out the community, says Nightbot. Guys, if you're interested in coming and hanging out, we've got a Discord for sharing game stuff and having fun. We get together and play in chat sometimes. If you want to check out all of my VODs, I'll upload the VODs for all of this stuff. Oh, now this centipede is highly injured. And that's the end of that raid. Yeah. The box makes things go slow. Alright, now what the heck were we doing? Before all that happened, we were digging out some more space, right? Trying to get more space for our barracks, trying to get more space for activities. See, what I'd basically like to do is get this mostly to be our bedroom. And then this can be our production room. Then this could be our eating area type of thing. We will have to have some stuff. We got the kids bench here. But yeah, we're getting there. We're getting the things done. Let me copy these settings and let's start putting in even more shelving and shit. Reinforcing the outer walls, setting up natural meditators. Yes. I think we got the natural meditators sorted out. We need to get a scanner down. We need to get a scanner down. Cargo pods? Slice caps. Wooden slice caps. Nah. It's a steel slice cap, but... God, we are so close on this freaking... Not close on the research, but we are so close to that sustainable level of the colony. Alright, we still have a lot of slate chunks, so... I gotta say, I don't want to jinx it or anything, but after doing sea ice, this feels a little more straightforward. As crazy as it was to get the start with all the pollution and, like, you know, being drug dependent and stuff like that, I gotta say, it's a lot easier to use a giant fucking snaked tunnel to juke things than it is to just use small outer walls. We're getting this thing going pretty good. You were all so salty about the lack of wood at the start, right? Oh my god, the lack of wood was just like, I can't do another run where we're low on wood. It's driving me nuts. I felt like we were back at sea ice again. Like, oh yeah, you have everything you need except wood. Like, ugh. Alright, the huge structure. Ooh. Ooh. We gotta take this, right? Like, we haven't seen him resurrect our mech serum in like 3 runs. And not that anybody is currently dead. I mean, they are, but they're already desiccated and in a sarcophagus. But I would not mind having one of those on board. We need 45 by 50. Oh god, that's huge. We literally don't have enough space to build it. Yeah, forget I said anything. Never mind. Okay, Killer. I don't want Killer rocking the low shield. Nothing personal, Killer, but you get too hungry. It is actually doable for a... You can dig out some route in res serum. I think it's worth a shot. Is it really? We would have to pave over our psychoid fields, which we can't do. Nah, we'll just have to not get anybody killed. I'm not doing it. I've got stuff I want to build for our base. I don't want to build their shit. Aya loves quests. I hate quests. Aya loves quests. Alright, that's gonna be dodgy there, but... Wait, what happened? What happened? Mr. Ben, raiding in with a party of 45. Thank you so much. You were streaming Rimworld. I think I saw your schedule. You're doing TTK this week, right? Getting some shenanigans going on. Welcome in, Raiders. How you doing? For those of you who don't know, I'm Nethercloud. I stream Monday through Saturday, noon to 6 Pacific Standard Time. Sometimes we go early, sometimes we go late, but we always are here from noon to 6. Major break risk on who? The child? The child can be upset. That's not my problem. We do Rimworld on Monday, Wednesday, Friday. Oxygen not included on Tuesday and Thursday. And we're currently doing Satisfactory on Saturdays. Although I'm doing a bunch of the Satisfactory stuff off camera as well. We started all on camera, but that game requires so much time. So, yeah, we're back at it. We just did a very long mech raid. A lot of centipedes. My normal deal is that I do no traps, no mods, no kill boxes, but this is a community chosen run. We're doing, we had to do a custom race, tunneler ideology, which means we had to start fixed instead of fluid because tunneler can't be used for the start of your fluid. We had to play on an all polluted map. So polluted map, and we have to do ship to the stars as our win condition. So in addition to having to set up this crazy base and do all this nonsense, we've also got to be able to get to the other side of the world to get to the ship. So it's an interesting challenge. It's the first time I've done a kill box in a long time. The last time I used a kill box, the singularity still works, but that has since been patched, you know, little exploity, but it got me through my first 500% victory, so, you know, I will miss it. You know, I will remember it fondly. Currently, we've got a nice little setup. I managed to dig out a burn box and connect the burn box to our kill tunnel. We use this turret down here to force collision once they're inside, but they won't get collision as they come in. So we can get massive tribal raids coming through here, set fire to this room, burn down the tribals, burn down the pirates, and if it's mechs, we just don't set fire here, and we have them aggro through and gun them down. This mech raid was a little bit big for the amount of firepower we currently have. We're looking to get up to about 25 people minimum. I'd like to have more just so we can swap people in and out on the line for long fights. But what we did is took all of our knowledge from doing open field playthroughs and kiting, and basically we let all the little glass cannon mechs, the lancers and shit, come in, shredded those. The mechanoids are the centipedes, and the centurions came in slow. I don't even think we killed one or didn't even kill any. And what we did is we sent one of our people out to hold a door. Ooh, speaking of holding a door, there is a broken door there. It's a good thing you guys came in. Let's get that sorted real quick. Where is our best builder? Never. Let's get that done. We're currently in the process of putting up better and thicker walls. We had a wall here because I didn't think it was possible to get raids to spawn here. Right off the bat when we came in today, we got a siege, and then immediately following that had a tribal breach spawn right here. So we got up this wall, we dug a little spot here so that now if anything spawns up here, it just loops around. The breach is still going to try and get through. That's why we're thickening up the walls over here. But, you know, we're getting a few things done. We've got a lot of work to get done. We did our rituals. We got a few join events. We've got 2 people that are waiting to become our custom race. For a custom race, the whole process, the whole challenge was you have to make a custom race that includes Kill Thirsty, and we did. And then Barb, who's the one who won our poll and got to choose the run, she thought Kill Thirsty was genetic bloodlust, and so did I. So our first attempt at this run was just absolutely miserable because Kill Thirst requires melee kills. Great for a melee gods run. If you're doing melee gods, you throw fucking Kill Thirsty on, or Kill Thirst gene on there. Every time they smash face, they get a mood buff. So when that run inevitably failed, are you in a bad mood too? You're in a bad mood as well. I guess we'll have Barb come over here and trade. When that run wound up failing because I was playing recklessly and we didn't quite have the best setup going, we switched it over to forcing bloodlust as a trait in the world. So every pawn in our world spawns with bloodlust now. And that kind of gets the vibe across of what we're trying to do. But yeah, it's going quite well. Our custom race, just to run down for everybody. I hate dealing with children that are natural born, so we took sterile and gene implanter. You know, just kind of let's not deal with children. We only get to implant, we only get to implant based on how many people we had. We started tribal, so we had 5 implants to start with. Okay, let's do some trading, and then we'll talk more shop. Plain leather can go. I'm at the point where I kind of want to just keep the human leather. Let's sell like maybe like half of it. Let's sell 378. I like me some good round numbers. Oh, and the part I forgot about the run, we're playing against both Cass and Randy. We downloaded a mod, and so Cassandra is active and Randy is active, so we can get all sorts of shenanigans going on this this playthrough. It's a little terrifying, but we've got enough infrastructure going that I'm feeling pretty good about it. Do they have any goodies that we really want? Oh, you know what? Let's get the kid a parka. What else? What else? Dread leather parka. Who the hell wants that? I'm honestly tempted to buy wood, just because with the pollution and the fact that fiber corn never seems to grow, we might want to snag that. They don't have any components. Well, we could buy a donkey again and try not to get this one killed. Do what? Buy the wood? We might do that. I'm going to buy another donkey. Yeah? Yeah, I'd like to have a pack animal around. And they don't have too much else. We'll buy a donkey and some wood. Yeah, we could buy all their wood. What else do we want to buy? Yeah, we could keep a little money on hand. Now, what I'm gonna do, because I screwed this up last time, because we put them in this room and there wasn't enough growth going for them to eat. So we're gonna come over here, go zone. We're gonna put down a stockpile zone. Boop. We're gonna set this to critical, clear all, and we're gonna do raw fungus, so the donkey actually has something to eat. Now, where is said donkey? Said donkey is there. Who do we have dealing with handling? Absolutely nobody. Chicken! Chicken, let's get you out here to rope this donkey. Oh, right. You're not our race, and you'll have problems out there. So who is capable of going out? You know what? Procene, you can do that. And if anybody wants to name colonists, we do have a redemption for that. How's our tree coming along? 14. God, guys, I screwed up and took a waste pack quest last stream, or the stream before, and we had almost enough grass to get our first sidecast, and then all of the pollution spread and killed it. We just got our first sidecast today. We got stun on Barb, which is great. Hydrate? I'm about it, BD. How you doing? Welcome in. How you been? It's been a little while. Now, for those of you who are like, the savage drinks out of a jug, I have a cat that will knock over my water glass and destroy my electronics, so... psychic ship, eh? What do we got? Two Diabolus. And a bunch of garbage. I'm fine. Busy days at the new job. Hell yeah. How's it going? You liking it? Stretch. I can stretch, Chris. Let's do that. Oh, good pop. Good pop. What do you guys say we wake up this psychic ship immediately with some mortars and then see if they deal with our friends over here? Set everybody on walls. Yeah, psychic ship's not going to be good for us. Why are you upset? Hungry? Just go eat. Okay, you are eating. Fantastic. Researching. Let's get you on a mortar. Sleeping? I don't think I care that you're sleeping. Kill box is open. Kill box is open. Excellent. All right, after your meal, come over here. Cream puff. After your meal, come over here. Not killer. God, we gotta get killer a nuclear stomach. I don't care if he gets cancer. He's gotta get nuclear stomach. It was a mistake injecting him. Do a squat. I can do a squat, Council. Let's do that. Let's do 3 of them, actually. I might have to up that to 5 soon. Thank you guys for getting me in shape. I went through a long time of being way too skinny because of health problems, and once I was able to eat again, I started getting too fat. So, you know, you go the opposite direction sometimes. Whew. I've also been going on walks and stuff, so that's been great. Yeah, it's been fun, but a lot to take in. How did the ice sheet run end? Ended really well. I'm trying to think. Oh, you know how we spent the whole run wishing that we got a transmute pawn? One of them joined in the middle of a raid. And we were like, well, I guess you're dead. And they walked right through 2 groups of enemies fighting each other. Like, walked right through the middle of the line of fire into the base. We're like, okay. Sounds good. We got a transmute pawn right off the bat in this raid, actually. I have made a joke about better late than never on the transmute pawn. And so, since we got one right away, she renamed him Never. So, Never over here, when we get above raid cap and we need to start making gold, is going to be instrumental in our nonsense. Ooh, we can have some fun with these assholes. Alright, we gotta start upping the number of high explosives a little bit again. Let's bring that up to 30. Designate the power toggle on that bad boy. Also, let's shut down our research for a hot second while we focus on making stuff. How much steel do we have? 7, 8, 7. Okay, we got enough steel. We've got a bunch of steel in our walls and steel over in our backyard. Our biggest problem in this run is time. With both Cass and Randy active, we don't... Bad place to come into the map, guys. At least they killed a bunch of their own people. Vaporized the corpses, left the silver, killed a couple of mechs. Wonderful. Oops. How you doing, Nissen? Welcome, welcome. What is the good word? I'll spoil the answer. The good word is chocolate. Mmm. Oh, man. We like to have fun here. So, since they're hanging out on the far side of the ship... Wow. If you guys ever hear loud cars in the background like that, feel free to hit the vroom vroom emote. The good word is kitty. I can agree to that. You make a fair point there. My kitty is sleeping in my spot on the bed. It's adorable. They're great. Love the chaos of these stories. Oh yeah, they're great. We've had 3 joint events that are children, or 4 joint events that are children. One of them died. And then the other one finally grew up, is this one. And our 3rd joint event that's a child, we had to take her lung and give it to one of our other colonists because, well, our other colonists needed a lung more than her. So we're on the lookout for a new lung for our child here. The good word is bird. Bird is the word. Is it a good word? I don't know if it's good. It definitely is the word, though. It could be the bad word. Is bird is the neutral word? Is that what we're going with? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, wait, there are 3 Diabolus over there. I'm pretty sure our kill box can handle it, though. I think I might just keep dropping stuff on these guys, but I think we need a sandwich real quick. It's the kitty spot. They just let you warm it up. Right. You're absolutely right. My bad. Totally correct. I do love this kill box setup. Being that I don't usually do kill boxes, like... I'm pretty stoked about it. The next run will probably go back to no kill boxes. I'm kind of hoping this bulk goods trader goes out that way and aggroes them and fucks with them. Ignore your problems and they sort themselves out, at least in Rimworld. So, what we were talking about, since we always do a run of Rimworld, it's been in rotation for like 2 years now, so it's not going anywhere. The last run was the one I've been working up to since I started playing Rimworld, which was a Sea Ice playthrough. 500%, no traps, no mods, no kill boxes, rich explorer start, Sea Ice. It took us forever to get that done, but holy shit, it was a good feeling. We had so many heart-dropping moments and adrenaline-fueled fucking streams. It was just nuts, but I loved it. During the whole thing, I was like, I'm never doing Sea Ice again. I'm glad we're doing this. Something that had to be done, but I'm never doing it again. And then as soon as it was over, I was like, I kind of miss Sea Ice. I kind of miss it. I like the low amount of resources, the struggling for every freaking piece of meat and food. Like, I don't know. There was something just so real about it. Like, we were just so invested in the pawns. I think Sea Ice really focuses down, like it really plays into that story element. When you're not playing Sea Ice, it's kind of easy, not easy, but it's pretty easy to get up to a fuck ton of pawns. And with Sea Ice, you really just get involved in the story. You need high life, is that what's going on? Yeah, okay. Kid needs drugs. Please don't get addicted. They're more likely to get addicted, but I mean, honestly, it doesn't really matter. I think it was Rodrigo we were going to use to 6.4 days on Rodrigo and 7.9 days on Killer. Once they have their gene implant ready, we can gene implant Chicken and Miller over here. Minor break risk. Does everybody need drugs? I can't wait to get more power. Oh shit. What is the relationship on that? Sister of Mr. Erkin. I'm sorry, Mr. Erkin, your sister's probably gonna die. It's very likely it's gonna happen. I mean, we've taken out the vast majority of these mechs. Fun thing is, we've got mechs that we're smashing up over here, right? So we're just getting more. Like, we had about 700 steel. We launched a bunch of mortars. We've got more steel now. So we're kind of just doing the thing. We've got so much in the way of food, probably more food than we should have. It's upping our wealth more than I would like, but you know. At this stage of the game, we're doing pretty good. We are going to have to take out that psychic droner, though. Might have to start focusing on the droner instead of the mechs themselves. I just want this thing to put in some work. This trade caravan. Did the Diabolus take any damage? Barely damaged, a little bit more damage, and this one is not damaged. That's kind of disappointing. I would have liked to seen a little bit more damage on those SOBs. It's a lot of Tesserons, but we've got enough firepower to knock them out, so we'll be fine. Everything will be fine. How are we doing? Are these loaded? We're loaded with high explosive shells. We've got 12 on deck. And Rodrigo is making another one. Oh, I don't want to suspend that. We definitely want EMP shells on board. All right. And this is our toxic waste freezer from when I accepted a toxic waste quest, which you would think on a polluted map would be a great idea, except for the fact that the pollution doesn't have anywhere to go except into the spots you don't want to be polluted. So, you know, killed our crops, almost killed our kids from toxic fallout. We really need to get to bionics, by the way. One of our new people, I think it's Noob over here, is missing an arm. Yeah, missing an arm and has a crack on their spine. And I believe Leaky lost a finger in the Great Shambler Assault of 2 days ago. 3 days ago? Whenever the hell it was. So, yeah. Alright, they are avoiding the mechs. Alright, so let's let our people sleep through the night, afternoon, whatever the hell it is, and we'll get them on the mortars, we'll get that ship destroyed, and we'll deal with the mechs in our kill box. We'll juke them back and forth if we have to, but, you know. Alright, is everybody awake? Cool. Let's get the guys on the mortar since we've got a drone on the women in here. You're not a great shot. Who's a good shot? You're a good shot. All right, I'm gonna shoot right here. Just slightly off skew. We should still hit the ship, but who's coming to the first one? Okay. Let's pop off a shot here. I don't play no pause. I know a lot of people out there love the no pause. Not really my style. When I play no pause... Like, when I play RTSs, I suck. When I play tactics games, I suck. But there's something about the in-between of Rimworld, where it's kind of like an RTS that you can pause and restart. Well, it is an RTS. You can pause and restart when you're doing combat. But there's something about that that actually, like, resonates with me. Like, I can do this. I can't do turn-based tactics games, and I'm terrible at RTSs. So, whatever it is... seems to work. I mean, I don't want to toot my own horn. I don't want to be egotistical or anything. It's just, we've done so many runs now that, and they're all on 500%. I don't play anything less than 500%, so. Except for the one time I did a peaceful run off camera just to, like, sit back and enjoy the story, which I did a time-lapse of, and it was very cool. It's a nice, nice relaxing thing. No pause is stupid. Well, that's because I have terrible concentration. You know, I don't think anything is stupid. I mean, I get the joke though, Herno. I can appreciate a good joke, but it's I mean, I have ADHD. I am going to get tested again, so my new psychiatrist can be sure that I need the meds that I was on for a year that served me so well. So if I space out, you know why. All right, we need to get this thing shot. We don't have infinite shells currently, so. I guess I should see if those things do knock out the ship, right? I mean, it's a one hit. There we go. Now, Sophie should be less upset. Yeah, she's fine. My organ harvested. Yeah, unfortunately. So in 24 hours, you'll get over that. Damn, those Tesserons are out front. This is a long, winding kill box. As I said earlier, we were able to combine a burn box and a zigzag for our tunnel. It takes these things a lifetime to get through. We could move this thing that forces collision back to over here. We may do that. We may do that. It's not the greatest right here. It's a little too close to the kill box, but I don't want to get it too close to the entrance because I want things to not have collision going in so we can burn them. It's a little weird. We might just put a second one over here just to try and make sure we force collision, because I feel like sometimes that doesn't work as well as I remember it working. They have patched a lot of stuff to nerf crazy kill box designs, so there is that. The fact that those Diabolists are so close together, we might need to do some like some aggro juking, so we only get one of them in the kill box at once, type of thing. Oh, those got to get hauled out of there later. They're fine for now, but actually we could haul those right now. Let's get those out of there. This is why I like pausing, because like, okay, I realized what I did wrong. Okay, so mechanoid chunk. You won't do hauling. Chicken? Right, you're set on the kid area. Oh my god, okay. Haul that. Let's just have Jamin haul. I want this stuff out of here because it'll give the mechs cover that I don't want them to have. Like, if they wind up getting stopped right here because of an EMP, that's going to provide cover for them. So we'll get him to haul that stuff out of there. He'll have plenty of time. I have to keep raid messages until they are finished just so I don't forget. I legit have stuff written down for written down when it happens. Yeah, I don't blame you at all for that. You're meditating in the freezer. Cool. Let's speed this up just a little bit. I don't want to get complacent and forget that there's a raid going through the kill box, but you know, I would like to get this raid. We've had a lot of stuff today. I know I said that we have Cass and Randy active, and it's like, well, that kind of means you're gonna have a lot of stuff, but we've had some lulls, you know, before. It hasn't been just all nonstop. Plus, Randy is random, so he can send you good stuff just as easily as he can send you bad stuff, right? We've had a couple of days where like it feels like the only one sending us threats is Cass, and Randy's like, here, have some face masks. Okay, have some trade groups, have some wanderers, etc., etc. So it is what it is. All right, chicken. Miller. And Sophie. We have the kid EMPing for us. Seems like a good thing to do. Yeah, they're not close enough to be on the line. I leave you alone for a few minutes and more mechs. Yep. Yep, more mechs. We had a psychic ship land. We mortared them. Ooh, advanced component. We'll go out and grab that later. Yeah, we took our time and mortared down a bunch of the small ones just to make it easy. And now they're coming towards our kill box. We might have to do some aggro juking on these guys, but we'll see what happens. Alright, it is fall, and most of our drugs are not grown yet. That is disappointing. We might have to give somebody a parka and send them out to trade just to buy us more drugs. We are psychite dependent in this run. Oh, I was going over our custom race. I'll do that again. I'll do that again in a second. Lot of assembly quests this time around. actually. Let's get you there, and let's get the child over here. What is it? Oh, shit. I want Barb specifically up front, because she's got our sidecast. Okay, so we're on a 1, that's fine. Let's, yeah, kid fires at a different rate. We can wait. We've got a couple of them that'll be in here soon. Death, Shadow, what's going on? Oh, they got caught just a little too quick in there. They're just gonna hold up the works there. I'm nervous about these Diabolus. Stone got hit, not good. Alright, that is going to be problematic. Whoa. Whoa. So I was right, Diabolus are very, very dangerous. Very, very dangerous indeed. Dropping grenades a little too close to the corridor entrance. Yeah. Yeah, that's what's going on. Alright, let's check real quick on our bleeds. Temperature-wise, that got hot real quick. All right, so we need fire foam IEDs in here. When we're dealing with Diabolus, we need fire foam. Good to know. That temperature went up fast. Okay, All of you go there. Let the fire tire itself out. Barb, I need you to go run interference because you're a jogger. And I think I need Blue. No, Never is our best builder. Never is going to come over here. In case they start smacking on doors, we can repair. Yeah, of course Killer's starving. Killer's metabolism is through the fucking roof. Fire foam grenade launcher would be such a cool idea. Yeah. Thing is, we have fire foam packs, so we could absolutely have just preemptively run out here and just fire foam packed this area. But I didn't think about the AoE thing. Man, that being said, if you ever wanted to do like a burn box and you had a Diabolus, you just make a room big enough for him to do that thing and then bam, it's instantly a cook box. No, never. Oh my god. What part of no do you not understand? Double doors everywhere, guys. Double doors everywhere. Okay. So, I'm going to actually get rid of steel doors there for future nonsense. And we are going to do some major reconstructive surgery in there when we get there. We're going to make uranium walls in there. Now, Barb is not happy because she's out in the rain, so let's bring somebody else out here who's got really good mood. Let's have somebody do drugs and then go out and help. Killer, you're annoying. Let's give you drugs. What a sentence. Kid needs to do drugs too. Oh, that does not need to be held, actually. Thing is they're going inside. I can almost guarantee you this pikeman's going to go smash the light, the wall lamp over there, so it is what it is. Right? Or are you going to smack on the doors? You're going to smack on the doors. Some of them are still making their way in. Honestly, if the temperature would drop enough, we could just go back into the kill box. But that was intense. I should have used Barb's stun to stun. Can you stun the Diabolus? I think you can, right? That would have been a good idea. Alright, so the Diabolus and the Tesseron are making their way out. The other ones are still making their way in. So let's just kind of speed this along, I suppose. No longer inspired surgery. $110F, so they won't get Killer's upset. Ripley, your turn to actually, Ripley, let's get you up here. And I'd like to get some of this rebuilt real quick. Never. Screw it, let's make a uranium door, too. Actually, we can just straight up re-aggro to the kill box. We don't need Ripley to go over there. Alright, temperature's alright now. It's only 96 degrees Fahrenheit, 36°C. We got the mod so you can see Fahrenheit and Celsius. It's funny, I grew up in the US. I think I actually, at this point, am better with Celsius than I am with Fahrenheit. I'm getting to the point where I kind of prefer it, so... Oh, these need to be held. Alright, that accidental thing might have cost me, although Noob was in the box, so maybe not. Oh, no problem. Eclipse, oh no! Oh no. Worst thing in the world. Same notification as a raid. I find sea more logical in places where water falls from the sky, so you need to know what form it takes. Yeah, I kind of just... playing a lot of Ani has done it for me. Everything just makes more sense in Celsius because of Ani for me. Okay, so good thing to note. We need to be more careful about Diabolus. Now, are they going out to smack? Yeah, they're going out to smack on walls because I screwed up the aggro. Alright, so we'll have some repairs to do. Scanned underground steel. No shit, where? Out there. We have so much of the map, like, it could have scanned all the way down here and it'd have been like, fuck it, let's just drill a hole down there to do it. But it spawns out here. Just phenomenal. I mean, it doesn't matter. I'm looking more for plasteel. We've got plenty of access to steel on our map, so... Alright, we've got a pikeman who's almost all the way in. Wait, I have a zone for mech corpses? That's pretty awesome. Okay, let's get the group together over here. I'm just going to bring 11 people over here. I'm not even going to bother bringing... Well, we should probably bring the EMPs, but... Nah, we'll bring the whole crew. It's the only Imperial... Great definition. It's the only Imperial measurement I never learned. C is where water is 0 when the frozen and 100 when boiling. What F based on? I don't know. I think F is just based on something arbitrary. The Imperial or whatever system, whatever it's called, is pretty arbitrary. Alright, I gotta get that chunk out of the way, so real quick, let's just zone a spot for 2 chunks real quick. And I guess, you know what, let's do that. Sophie, will you please, haul that stuff for me? These mech raids take so freaking long at this stage of the game. I can't wait till we have 22 people on the line or more. You know what? If you're not feeling up to it, Ravina, just go back home real quick. F is better for smaller increments. 1 degree difference in Celsius is rather big, but the levels that water changes state is F are not easy to logic. Yeah. Alright, actually, we do kind of need to shoot there. Sophie's going to get out of sequence anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Our battery is dead. Wonderful. We'll deal... Oh, yeah, because of the eclipse. We'll deal with that in a second. Go home, killer. You're drunk. Dad taught me all imperial measurements to metric and everything but temp. Ah, okay. Gotcha, gotcha. What can we shut off? Everybody's probably hungry because the paste machine is down, right? So we're gonna let them eat eat whatever. Oh, it remembers weapons. That's awesome. Wait, there's another Diabolus over here? Huh, how about that? I'm glad he did so many people 60 plus would come into work and use the imperial measurements. It's funny because they would have been like teens and still haven't learned it. I think it's good to be knowledgeable of just about everything. There are things that are definitely going to go out of style, some things that are going to stay in style, and it's important to, like, you know, it's important to be knowledgeable, but also not waste your time on certain things, you know? How much health is on this Diabolus? Not that much. And it's going to take him a lifetime to get to us, so... I'd like to get back to work on the base. I mean, obviously we got to deal with this Diabolus, but yeah. We really need to get more power up. We're almost done with the upgrades to the walls that I wanted to make. We've got a scanner up. We've upgraded our quantity of mortars. Funny construction. Tried to switch to metric in Canada and had to switch back to imperial for measuring because of how much it messed things up. Yeah, if you're used to one thing and you switch to another, you gotta be extra careful not to screw that up. It was things like 2x4s and such were so common. Yeah, that makes sense. That absolutely makes sense. Okay, I see why the Eclipse has a bad sound now. We need to get some chem fuel generators up. I'm honestly about to just slap. You know what? I'm going to put down a chem fuel generator, like, maybe, like, right here, just with a roof over it. Most very large companies or international companies use metric. There was once a massive F-up with NASA. Sophie, you could just start hucking grenades. I'll worry about Miller and Chicken being in sync. Also, Rodrigo go here and Barb go up here. Oh, stun doesn't go that far. Oh. Alright, I hate to go out of cover, but that thing is stunned right now, so let's just gun it down. Barb took a tap. No immediate danger. Where are your assault rifles? Alright, you two. Equip assault rifle. Equip assault rifle. This is why this needs to get changed out. So little by little, let's start changing that out. Never. I'd like you to get that. Okay, so let's get our schedule back on work. Boop. Hey, buddy. Let's get you working on the uranium wall. I love you too, Barb. I'm sure it's much better for conversations, but in Canada, so much of our trade is just with the U.S. We get stuck. Could you imagine ordering $1 million part that you want to be 2 foot 3 inches and it comes 2.3 centimeters, less than an inch? Yeah, I could imagine. Gotta love that super clotting. Okay. That's right. This thing is what's draining our power. Right. Right. Yeah, we can't run that scanner just yet. A group of seven desperate refugees are approaching, of Vance and 6 children. He is taken under his wing. They claim to have lost their home in recent attack. Vance begs you for permission to stay at Garbage Land 2 for 20 days so they can rest and regroup. In return, they offer to work and fight for free. Sounds like Sophie's getting a new lung. Hey, Vance. Okay, so... Greedy chemical fascination, no. Great memory, Neanderthal, no. Straight up kid, delicate, no. Willow, no. I mean, I don't particularly want to... raise any more children. We took on Sophie Do I want to arrest a child in the attempt? I mean, so here was my thought. I remember I said I didn't want to raise kids anymore. Well, it occurred to me we're going to have to be here a long time in order to get enough supplies to get over to ship to the stars. And I'm like, well, with that much time, we could probably afford to raise a couple of more kids, right? Seven, 3. Now, they're in Neanderthal. Let's look for someone at a good, good growth point. Honestly, Al here is probably our best bet to grab. Because I don't want Neanderthals. This kid is 7. Actually... 10, 13. So he's missed his first growth tier. The Neanderthal would be perfect, except they're a Neanderthal. 11, so they're delicate and missed a growth tier. Gourmand we don't want, and their growth... Okay, so they're a dirt mole. They wouldn't have been a bad grab. I think we arrest Al here. And we recruit another child. Why not? Oh, we need a lung. That's what I was saying. We need a lung. Okay, so we're going to arrest Vance for a lung. And then if we get the chance to arrest someone else, we'll arrest Al. You want me to check Neander genes with the implant? Nah, I don't like Neanderthals. They have the slow runner trait. Not interested. Like, I don't even want them. You're not going to need any of that. Let's get everybody to take gear off. Actually, we're going to bring Al over here. Whole team comes over here. 4 prisoners. Get everybody into place. All right, so that was a mood buff for all of us. Put everybody back on paste because our power's back on. And let's do some surgery. Right? This game is absurd. Ooh. Never. Are you ready? No, it was Rodrigo. 3.1 days. Killer in 4.6. Okay. Yeah, this game is ridiculous. Okay, orders. We're going to dig up this area here. Okay, excellent. We might as well grab a few other organs while we're in here. Oh, that's true. You know what? They'll be our race in 3 days and 4 days, respectively, so let's not worry too much about it. Can we haul Vance tending to chicken? Okay, you can tend to chicken. This is our freezer. Colonists left unburied. We can handle that. Oh no, we failed the quest. What's our wealth at? 144,000. We're almost at raid cap. There. Sophie's got her lung back. Alright, is everybody back on work? They are. Oh, missing 5 slate blocks. Are we chopping blocks over here? Chopping broccoli? Don't know why that got suspended. Might be a good habit to keep a few on hand for newbies. That is true. On the organs, is that what you're talking about? Good to keep a few. Oh, a few gas masks. Yeah. Might be a good idea to keep a few organs on hand as well. $15 grass, not bad. I'm gonna have them mine that steel. Spare parts for the meat suits, exactly. Ooh, war merchant from the Blue Crag Treaty. Now this... things we might be able to use. Hang on a second. Totally forgot. Is there anything in here we want now that we've got a couple of doors? I could have sworn there was a Hellcat in here. Ah, whatever. Since the War Merchant is coming in, let's just do this. That area is forbidden for everybody. Fantastic. Wait for them to get a little closer. Now, doot. Ah, yes, all of the random garbage weapons. We don't want to give up the flame bow, but the revolver, the Pila, the auto pistol. Actually, we've got a lot more flame bows than we... You know what? I'm going to keep extra. Just in case, like, something happens where shit gets destroyed. There's a Doomsday in there? Alright, we gotta get that. You can have the snipers. And the minigun. Frag grenades. That's a lot of stuff here. Take all your medicine. Oh, we've got signal chips now, too. Interesting. Okay. It's too bad they don't have more that we want to buy. I'll buy their pemmican, because then we don't have to cook any. So we just offloaded a... Well, we're about to offload a bunch of garbage. Anything else we can buy from them? I want to find that Doomsday. It's somewhere in that tunnel. You guys have anything worthwhile? Nope, not even a little bit. We could butcher the wolf. It's not worth it. You know what? You guys can have a little extra. Jelly on the pair of wolves, you need wolves. I'm sorry, Aya. Aya's arc is a thing. Aya's got a playthrough where she's trying to collect 2 of every animal. Inspired surgery. Nice. Let's get all this stuff hauled in. I guess we should try and get some hauling done while we've got people on map here. So let's do that. Maybe? Give me 1 second. Ooh, the vrooms. Alright, I think we got in the bulk of what we needed. Let's just see if there's anything else around here. We want to call in the mech? I guess we might as well, right? Landing right near them. Get him. God, they are bad shots. All right, Tesseron is down. Good job. All right, we got the mech link installed in Mr. Erkin. What do we get? Lifter? Builder. All right, you can deconstruct that. That'll work for me. We don't really have power up and ready to deal with this, but... Ooh. That's actually awesome. They can do the traps. Yeah. They can fix things in the tunnel, too. Yeah, okay, so... Duplicate area 2, and we're going to rename this to mechs. And then we're going to go over to mechs, and you can go in here. And the mechs can't get cooked either. Same reason I wanted haulers for this. Okay, can we try and get these doors sorted out again? I'm going to hold these open for just a second while Never works over here. Actually, no. Bad idea. He'll be slow to get over here, but better slow than dead. We're just going to do these one at a time so that we're never caught, like, off guard. Meanwhile, we're going to keep some other work queued up so that our other workers can do stuff. Ooh, a breach raid. Yay! My fave mech friendo has been the Agarhan since I have to grow so much hay. Yeah. Good evening, Nether in chat. How is everything today? How's the colony doing? Colony's doing great, Avatar. Other than the fact that we can't seem to get time to get the things done we want to get done. Which is fun. You know, we got a few things going on. Okay, so we got a breach coming in. Single termite. Hydrate. I can do a hydrate. Thank you, Joker. Much appreciated. Ah, there we go. All right. Let's not get too hasty with this, right? Chicken and Miller can come out and help with this. Can I get everybody? I don't think I have time to grab EMPs. It also depends on which way they're trying to go in. Tell me they're trying to go through the thick part of the mountain here. No. It's fine. They'll be fine for a hot second. We might use a turret pack on this one. We're going to let them come through the wall. That Lancer's about to shoot. I don't like that. If there's ever a time for a low shield, it's right now. So we're going to do that. Where is the low shield centered? 15 seconds. So we kite the last one proper. I really didn't want to have to use a low shield there, but okay, we've had a lot of nonsense today. All right, mech charging station. Where can we slap down a mech charging station that's not going to be stupid? You know what, we're going to put it in the freezer over here, I think. Oh, I don't think we have it. We don't even have that. Alright, I need you to go inside until we can actually get you mech tech. Sorry, I was checking a quick message. Better to use it and live than not. And yeah, that Lancer was taking a shot at us, so would prefer not to have to worry about that. Also, let's make sure this wall is now in our home zone, and that this outer one is not. I'm so glad I had the wherewithal to realize we needed to wall out this section of the base. We were lucky. That whole time we were just lucky. get that set up. Fine. Fine, fine, fine. That ass. Okay, can we get some things done here? Let's get that assault rifle. That's a free assault rifle. Can't look a gift horse in the mouth with that. No place to store the steel. Damn! Alright, well, I need to get that steel out of there, so... I want to make this wall 3 thick as well, so I want to start getting this stuff. I want to make sure to get all this steel out of here. I lost my CS colony to a mechanoid raid, survived but lost 4 out of 6 pawns, and of course the doctor and non-violent are the ones who survived. You made the raid look too easy. Thank you! Almost lost. Okay. I've played over 2,000 hours of this game, and I've watched an obscene amount of this game. Like, that's the thing, is like, it's not just that I've played 2,000 hours. I've probably watched another 2,000 or 3,000 hours. When I get into a game, I study it. Like, I legitimately remember sitting in a doctor's office, waiting in the waiting room, and I had my phone out, like, how do you build a ship? How do you launch a ship? What's the best way to protect your ship? When I get into a game like this, I become obsessed. I'm like, I have to know the answers. I have to know the answers. So, it's, that's how it gets with me. Visitors, okay. We need just a little bit more room for steel. You know what? I'm going to put steel in here. It's just cold steel. Cold, hard steel. I don't think I really want to fill this whole thing in, but let's put that there. We're going to do like that. We kind of want that to be able to be worked on. Let's get this done down here first. Alright, we're up to 134,000 wealth. Are you not a fan of being surprised with slap in the face? Apparently. Yeah, no, who doesn't love a good smack in the face, right? It's like perfect. You, sir. Dormant self-charge, that guy. Okay, let's go deal with the cultists. None of them outrange us. Oh, they're attacking? Okay. No, not pulling any punches today. Are we going into the kill box with this? Cool. Let's get a couple of people. Not sure what made them attack, but that made it easy. He can have a snack in a second. He's almost got everything up to temp. Death refuser to self-resurrect inside of a heat box. Oh shit, some of them are here. I mean, it's hot in here, but it's not going to cook us. No, thank you. Let's not do the Arco Nexus ever again. Yeah, that probably was the friendliest, yeah.
A wise choice.
Thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, Bastia. Thank you, thank you. I will be here again. We gotta deal with this in a reasonable way. Killer, go eat. Most of you. Actually, hang on, guys. This has been one of the most eventful days, hands down, I've ever dealt with. Anybody else suffering from psychite deficiency? I don't think you actually are, but whatever. You know what it is Candy knows I have to pee. I was like, you know what, we only got a couple of more minutes left. I'm not gonna worry about it. Now I'm like, oh my god, by the time we deal with this freaking breach, I'm gonna have my teeth floating. Now these guys over here are trying to get in. Sophie, I want you to go hide in this small room. Because if we come out here, we can probably get these guys from the side. Alright, Killer, you're gonna have a mission while everybody else does a thing. I want Killer to be the aggro point for the cultists that are still in there. Can I get to the other side of the field? I'm gonna try. No psi focus on Barb, of course. All right. Ten seconds. Run, 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 run. Okay, so turret pack. Problem is they want in more than they want our people. Also, problem is we got a lot of mood breaks going on. Run, 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 run. Oh, God, this is sloppy as shit right here. Really, Candy? Really? Well, either my internet or Twitch hates me. Why not both? Why not both? If you're streaming, I need to sleep. My country have 3 a.m. Oh, yeah, no problem. Very happy to be streaming. Trying to keep half an eye on the cultists as well. Okay, Sophie, go over here and unlock these doors for me. Say everybody but Barb, go home. Barb, I want you to lock these doors for me. Okay. Let's screw with their aggro again. Hold doors. They got a straight shot to the kill box. Yeah, everybody go do drugs. Let's make a minor adjustment to this. Have a nice day, Joe Care. Thank you for coming on in. We look forward to seeing you again. Okay, so we've got a little bit of a problem here, and that's that the wall out there needs to be repaired, like, immediately, right? Do we have slate blocks? What do we have? Yeah, we have slate blocks, so This feels like ship launch, but every day is ship launch with this. This is ridiculous. You know you're so close to it. Why don't I just let you finish? The advantage of a long tunnel is we can do juggles like this. Where's blue? Now, normally humanoids give up, but not cultists. Cultists act like mechs. They never give up. So they're just going to juggle around in our maze until we actually kill them. One of them has started going back now. The other ones are still headed out. Two of them have started going back. Am I missing something with these cultists? Is there a reason? Okay, so they're all starting to go back in now. Well, except one of them. Starting early, going late. So you're gonna go punch on that door, huh? We need a couple of people who aren't upset. Oh boy. Oh, shit. Fast. Look at that guy right there. Look at that guy. Death in 4 hours. You know what? You know what? Let's capture that son of a bitch. Doesn't say unwavering loyalty. Right? Hey, Stone. Do me a favor and capture Pony, because you're our best doctor. Everybody else can take a short break here. Procene, can you please finish? Oh, right. I mean, they can't shoot worth a shit, but check out that mining. Whew. Construction's pretty decent. I think they're inhuman. Yeah, so once we convert them, all that stuff they can't do will go away. I don't even understand what's going on right now. Ah, Ducote. Other thing I want to do before we finish for the day is, as soon as we're done with these idiots, we're gonna reset our burn box stuff. How about you? Bloodlusting masochist. Mining, cooking plants. You're not terrible. You're not great, but you're not terrible. You didn't lose any arms or anything. How are you doing on the arms and stuff? All right, cool. Where is Stone? Stone, do me a favor. We're going to capture that guy too. And then who is not a builder? Ship is passing by. Okay, guys, before another event spawns, let's call it there. Let's see if we can raid out real quick. Let's see who else is playing. Thank you guys again for coming today. We started a little early. We're going just a hair late. We're going to raid over to some people, see what we can do. Who is... there's a few of our friends on. Is anybody playing Rimworld? You know what? Let's go over and show Killer some love. Killer's been going hard and dealing with a bunch of stuff. He's playing Dwarf Fortress. Let's go see if we can. But
I think I know what she's doing.
Okay, let's go say hi to Killer. Thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back tomorrow with oxygen not included. We're gonna work on some cool contraptions. I've got some ideas. Thank you all for hanging out. We'll be back to Rimworld on Friday. Appreciate you all. Any raiders that are still around, thank you for sticking around. Ben, if you're still out there, thanks for the raid. Everybody have a wonderful evening. Take care of yourselves and be well.